slow down more than that. At least I got the landing. I just came in a little hot.
Hamha. One of us ham-hams had a game console with a chat app like Pick the Chat. It was all ham chat themed called Ham Chat. Be the bestest mingly console in the world. Take this as an endorsement from the idea of Christo Ham walking.
I think that's what happens, is people, like, go to clip and either, like, don't finish it or, you know, it just goes through for some reason before they label it. So, yeah, I'm going to end up deleting a lot of these just because they're non-clips. I did play some Red Dead Redemption. Old school, like, screamers and such were... Yeah, Harvard graduate. What is... You sold your patent for a left-handed monkey wrench. Collect $550. Okay. Yo, Samino, how's it going? Apparently we made a left-handed monkey wrench. Just hours of trying to beat Bloodborne.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting. Like it's somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this.
Why, hello.
And you fall and you crawl. You break. You take what you get. You turn it into honesty and promise me never gonna find you faking.
This is the first time
No.
a real ninja.
Okay, we're safe though?
Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle, bring a shotgun. If you do, you're a fool. Cause I duel to death. Trying to step to me, I'll take your last breath. I got the skill. Come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot to kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around.
Hold on. What if we crank it up to fast and hard? I'm scared. Oh, fuck that.
Which shell is the ball under?
The left shell.
Click on a shell to start.
We did it. See, I'm a prodigy. We're good.
We're like echoes in a cave. Waves upon the water, performing our part every time we are called. We who have glimpsed into the flow of time see there's exactly such vast confluence, paths crossed and recrossed, all are swept along. We Alder, masters of hindsight, insight, and foresight abound that much more tightly to our duty than the ignorant, the belligerent, the blind.
Medkit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Next game, I would be super. That would be such a random movie tie-in to do now, but I would love it. I don't think it would ever happen, but in the off chance it did. Triple word score for pastiche. I like to think I've got some vocab here and there. Ninja with the raid. Ninja, how is the stream? Especially if you're not like, oh, I need to beat the game. Like, if you just want to throw it on for a little bit every now and then, I mean, for $3. Hard to go wrong. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. How is this possible? Spidey victorious. Thank God. I can rest easy now. I can rest easy now. can say I've beaten Spider-Man Web of Fire on 32X. Was it worth it? Oh, totally not. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going, Ramen Epic? Welcome in. Hey there, Osvaldo. Riley. Sinful. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing this fine evening? I've got something special for today. Hey there, Cheeseburger. Welcome in. I've got something special for today. So, I hate to admit this, but I've never actually beaten the original Super Mario Brothers on NES. And my goal for today is to fix that. My goal for today is to get through this game once and for all. I've never actually sat down and tried to play this for more than like a couple hours at one time. So, that's our goal for tonight. Our goal for tonight is to hopefully beat the game. Warpless, so I do have some caveats. Welcome in, Blasto. Hey there, H. How's it going? I was not planning on drinking vinegar. I think we should be good. Package will arrive on Tuesday. I've got a few packages coming in. I think we're going to have a big ol' unboxing stream. So my few caveats here. First of all, I do have a timer running. As with every stream I have. With the Streamloots timer going. Any contributions will add time to the timer. We'll stream for however long that lasts. Also, I will be using warps, I think, but I'm not going to use them until I've, like, legit got to that section of the game prior. So, like, say, I've got a PB down here, right? Current PB. Shaking it around. I will list the furthest I've gotten in the game once we game over. So say I get to like world, I don't know, let's say like 3-3. And on a subsequent playthrough, we decide, okay, we'll hit the warp zone in 1-2. I can warp to 3-1. So, I love all the stats I'm going to have. This is also the first time I've ever had a death counter on stream. I am terrified. I don't know how this is going to go. I've avoided using death counters of any kind because I don't want to be embarrassed, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. So, yeah, my only real caveat is like I'll allow myself to warp to an area we've been to. I can't warp to somewhere I haven't gotten legit previously, if that makes sense. So that's the idea for tonight. I know the death counter will hit triple digits at least. But we shall see how this goes. So without any further ado, I could stall. Here's some words of encouragement, yes. I mean, I don't play that many 2D platformers in general, and again, I've never sat down and played one of the OG NES Marios for maybe more than an hour and a half or 2 hours at a time. And I've certainly never beat the game. I do know some of the tricks. Obviously, I know where the warp zones are, but I've never actually beaten the game. So, let's turn off this music. We're gonna jump in. I'm terrified. Hey there, Diggsy. How's it going? Hyped for this. I'm scared. I'm scared, but we're gonna do it. Only advice is warping the late game from any earlier than 4-2 makes it hard to get enough lives. Right. That's a whole other aspect of this we have to take into account is if you use the warp zone, then you're likely not gonna have a whole lot of lives for later. Which is a thought. Yo, Blast, welcome in. Spoilers for the 40-year-old game. I don't think we gotta worry about spoilers. How's it going, S-Poc? Welcome in. Oh, already doing great here. Already nailing it, obviously. I mean, I at least got to the flagpole. If I had died on World 1-1, that would have been pretty sad. H, you speak not actually having beaten the game yourself. I think a lot of us probably... I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody. Obviously, I'm sure there are people in here that have beat the game, but I've talked to more people that haven't. If I beat this without losing a single life, Tart, you know that's not gonna happen. Come on now. Let's be realistic here. You've gone to 8-4? Hammer Brothers at Oh, I forgot there's Hammer Brothers at the Bowser. Fun. Yeah, admittedly, I will give credit where credit is due. H has slightly... Watching H stream this has inspired me to go after this. And hopefully manage to beat the game myself. Video games you re-beat this last year, did you? You've beaten it Deathless Warped. It's taking you at least a half hour. Riley's played it a little more than I have, probably. Oh yeah, the speed runs of this game. I mean, yeah, it's been covered to hell and back. Avenge your name, H. I hope we get this tonight. I really do. But that remains to be seen. Get that one up. Leo Dio, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. How's it going? I'm actually a little impressed that I haven't died yet. Is that sad? I'm doing better than I thought. I was fully expecting to immediately make a fool of myself. Oh, that's right, I can't warp yet. I did put... I'm so used to warping there. But that's right, I'm not gonna allow myself to. Mansta, thank you for the hydrate. There's a... Yes, this is another subathon type deal. Just because I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play this. I don't know if I want to sit here for 8 hours straight, but I am in retro. I don't know. Should I be streaming in Mario? The reason I hesitate to stream in the Super Mario Brothers category is I feel like a lot of the people probably watching in there expect speedruns. I think retro is probably gonna be a little more lax, a little less backseaty, I would have to imagine. Why don't I try to beat it with warps first? Nah. That's not interesting. We gotta make it interesting. And I will warp zone, I just have to get there legit first. That's the caveat I'm setting the precedent. There's a way to continue from the world I die on. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that. Again, we gotta make things interesting. We can't make this easier, right? We make it too easy, then it's not gonna be interesting. You had a great experience in Category H? Oh, really? Speedrunners enjoy watching the casual playthroughs. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll switch over at some point. Kai with the zero cheese run. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Might as well. Go for all or nothing here. Okay, we're in 1-4. Kid, you would have loved that info. Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time too. Yeah, if you hold A and press start in the menu, it warps you back to where you were. Oh, god damn it. I got a little cocky there. Just a tad cocky. That's alright, we had the mushroom, we're safe. Alright, I at least made it through World 1 without dying. I'm gonna take that as a win right now. Yo, hey there, Dragon, how's it going? Now you feel Cheese Blast? No, this game isn't that bad, again, it's one of those games where I just haven't sat down and bothered to go all the way through, for some reason. Man, so you don't know if you've ever beaten this one all the way through without warping. You've definitely beaten every level, though. Yo, Dio, welcome in. Hey there, Ghost. Yeah, gaming is taking place. Highly doubt it. Feels like it's a Kyle stream. There can't be real gaming going on. They make this world loaded with enemies, traps, and obstructions that seem cute and inviting. It is a little bit of a, yeah, there's a bit of a juxtaposition going on there. Appreciate the work that went into the layout. Yeah, I definitely spent some time after stream last night getting this layout set up. So thank you. I think it looks nice. I'm an idiot. There we go. Playing with fire, literally. That was a weak jump. Will the entire stream be this game? So I have a few ideas. If we do manage to beat this, and there's still time, if the time runs out, and I haven't beaten the game, we'll just move on to something else. But if the timer is still going, and I've beaten this game, I will probably start on Mario 2. We will just go full Mario. But that remains to be seen. I do have a pause button. Yeah, I'm really bad about not pausing. Oh no. Okay. Freaking water level. When I say Mario 2, I am not talking Lost levels. I am talking US Doki Doki Panic Mario 2. Death count might get to triple digits. Well, I'll reset it. So if we beat a game, I'm not gonna have deaths for all 3 games tallied up. If we switch to a new game, I'll reset the death counter. You bastards. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of, that's what I figured, man. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of my way of kicking off the NES streams, even though we haven't pulled the damn E in the Streamloots cards on the shuffle yet. H, this is a remnant of when the game was gonna be a shooter? Wait, what? Fun fact, I actually didn't know that. That's why he can shoot fireball. It all makes sense. Yo, hey there, Rick. How's it going? Okay. I would love a mushroom right now. Tell me there's a reason why this and Duck Hunt are so intrinsically linked? Yeah, imagine that. Is this on emulator? No, this is on the... Well, I mean, it's technically emulated, but it's on the Switch. This is the Switch. Okay. That's fine. That's... For my first death, wow. I feel a little cheated by that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel slightly cheated by that. That was kind of bullshit. Okay, we got our life back. Yikes almighty. Just came up out of literally nowhere. Yeah, unexpected fish to the ass. Happens to the best of us. Oh my god. Please make it. Okay. Alright, are we out of fish zone? Yes. Am I not warping? I will warp if I've made it to said world. I will not warp beforehand. Yeah, I have to at least have gotten there legit first. Okay, I'm gonna pause. It's hard to tell your grandpa went fish to the ass. An actual ticker, not just a cropped window capture of a word processor. No, I actually found like an online score count thing. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Holy cannoli, kids, I'm Mario, and I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. I know how to continue. I do, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna force myself to do it without the continue thing. Again, I want to give myself, you know, a bit of a challenge. I say give myself a bit of a challenge, even though I've literally never beat the game before. Gotta make it interesting. Gonna try for the 100. I am probably not gonna amass 100 lives. I'd be a little shocked. I'm an idiot. Giant insect, welcome in. Fucking yikes. Nah, no leaning on cheese. Can't do the trick either. Trick on World 3. There's a World 3 trick? Okay. Son of a bitch, Bowser. Move back! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out of time here at this rate. No, no, no. Okay. This motherfucker. I gotta go under him? Oh, shit. No, we're going over. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Edge a Koopa. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. I'm glad I got that. That got me a little stressed there. Alright. We're already on World 3. Look at that. Gradually, yeah, over time you get a better idea of what Mario can and can't do, for sure. I actually did not necessarily mean to go down here. I don't know if I knew this was here. Oh, yeah, no, there's a reason this game's an all-time classic. Yeah, no, it still holds up incredibly well. It is funny, though, looking at this game and then Mario 2 and Mario 3 and just seeing the evolution of the graphical style. Like, not that this game looks bad necessarily, it's just amazing how much more they were able to get out of the NES. You know, the longer they programmed it. Mario has some interesting laws. He can barely turn, he's pretty decent in the air, and he can cheese certain hitboxes. Hey, apparently I did see- oh shit. I did see a video about- apparently you can wall jump in this game, but it's like insanely precise. Oh, I totally goofed on that. Wait, can I still grab it? Oh my god! That was a stupid play. I'm just gonna say I got incredibly lucky there. That was... I wish I could take the credit for that. I wish I could take the credit for that, but that was just insane luck. How's it going, 60? This game is supposed to represent the biggest and most ambitious game the hardware could handle. I mean, for an early game, it certainly is quite ambitious. Let's make sure we get that fire flower. Then there's Kirby's Adventure, which was a lovely looking game. The system was originally intended to handle was a port of Donkey Kong. They had to cut one of the 4. Yeah, that's right. Well, and shoot, yeah, you look at NES Donkey Kong versus like, dude, 2600 Donkey Kong has 2 of the levels. It's kind of ridiculous. Love this world so much, but this is a nice, yeah, World 3 is actually, I really do like it. It's probably the best of the no-mapper games, no extra chips. Just basic stuff. Of all the ways to die. Of all the ways to die. I have a clutch move, like, in the last world. It's gotta happen. Gotta happen. There's gonna be a few of those. I'm just warning y'all now. There's gonna be a few of those happening. 69 coins, nice. Unfortunately, we do need more coins. Oh, these are the platforms. Yeah, these are platforms that fall. Oh! I thought I was gonna have enough momentum there. We did not. We did not. World 6 Actual Nightmare. Yeah, this game gets a little absurd, some of the later levels. Perception of this game in Japan versus North America must be so different. This game in Japan came out 3 years into the system's life. Yeah, whereas in America, this is essentially a launch title, pretty much. God, I am playing kind of sloppy here. Okay, I got those. 6-3. 6-3 is awful. Yeah, I don't remember too much about some of those later stages. Okay, well, I am not gonna be surprised here if we die in the World 3 castle. If we game over in the World 3 castle. Would not shock me. This momentum is worse than Sonic. Yeah, the momentum takes a lot of getting used to in this game. Every time I come back, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's right. This game does control... Fuck. Well, there goes my chance of getting through here. It's 90% muscle memory. Yeah, in a lot of ways, right? You get your route down and then you figure out the muscle memory and you're just like, okay, muscle memory, take me there. Take me there. First level in each world is usually above ground level. Second one's usually underground. Third one's usually big jumps. Yeah. Embrace the small Mario. Smaller hitbox. That is true. That is a fair point. Should have waited. I should have waited. I got greedy and impatient. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's actually get this mushroom this time. Come on, game. Oh, that was close. Damn it. Okay, just use the iframes. Fuck it. There we go. All right. Hate that I lost the mushroom there, but what can you do? Level 1's always above ground, level 2 is always underwater, or, yeah, or underground. Or some strange area. Okay. I'm a little surprised I'm already on 4-1. With that, we have not game overed yet. Kinda proud of myself. This bastard. Ooh, okay. No, 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 no. Oh. Almost lost it there. This is a sick, cruel game, Ruffian. It can be. It can be. The easiest of the Mario games, people get hung up on the weird physics because it's less controllable than the other game. That is, I think that is probably part of it. Chazzy, we'll see how long we go for. I can't guarantee everything that'll appear. I don't know, it depends on how good we are. What was I saying? I would be a little shocked if we managed to beat this and, like, Mario 2. I am not gonna bother with lost levels. I don't think I have the skill set for lost levels. H, I've beaten much harder games than you've ever attempted. Well, honestly, difficulty is such a subjective thing. And I think we all find different parts of different games challenging. Well, one of these has something, right? Never beaten Lost levels either. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll do Lost levels. But, not anytime soon. Hey there, Justino. How's it going? That's right, I can't warp yet. Self-imposing that rule. Only ever played Lost levels on Super Nintendo. That was more than enough for you, Blast. You're like, oh, I'm good. Oh my, how did I not get hit there? That's what I get. Damn it, alright. First game over the night. Honestly, not a bad run. I will take 4-2 for a first try. I certainly thought I was gonna do worse than that. I really did. I thought I was just gonna be a mess. But no, I'm already doing better than I thought I would. Okay. That means I can use the first warp zone. It does. I earned the right to warp to the level that lets you warp to the last one. Yes. We're getting there. Progress is being made. That's what truly counts. Really need to start calling Lost levels Mario 2 and Mario Brothers 2 Mario Brothers 2 US. Fix the naming convention. Earn the right. Who made you God? I've self-imposed rules. Funny thing about piranha plants, the hitbox they have is actually a small square in the middle that Mario can stand beside. Kyle not doing retro achievements, so he has to find some way to take the fun out of it. This is gonna be fun. I don't wanna make this too easy for myself. Or like, what if I beat the game in an hour? Like, that's not gonna be memorable. Mario Lost levels is like Mario 1.5 to you. Yeah, it really is. It's like DLC before DLC. Honestly, not getting good at the early stages makes the mid and late game harder. It does. Right, especially if you like don't know every in and out to these early levels. Because you're gonna need all the coins you can get. Hey there, Zaka. Playing some CTR, nice. Yo, Zordon. It's like a new Luigi Brothers U, exactly. Can't you, hold on, can't you run and crouch under this? As the larger Mario? If I could actually, you know, crouch properly. There we go. Japan had a more established tradition and more challenging revisions to popular games. Right, and that's why Mario Lost Levels... Yeah, I don't know, calling it Lost Levels is kind of a misnomer, the more you think about it. Like, it's not really that accurate. Like, that was intended to be Mario 2 in Japan. This American revisionist history. It's the official title, though. I guess even Nintendo's like, Lost Levels. Mario Brothers Extended Edition, pretty much. Okay, and I'm gonna take the warp zone. We did make it to 4-2. We are gonna warp to World 4. Mario 2 will always be USA Mario 2. I mean, I don't know. USA of Mario 2 definitely appeals more to me, personally. Ooh. Let's not get hit here. You will die on Mario 2 USA. You'll die on that hill. I think the heads of Nintendo of America thought it wasn't a big enough jump to be Mario 2. That's probably, I imagine, kind of what happened. Final Fantasy 3 in the US is actually Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a mess, that series. The games that honestly didn't get released here in America makes trying to follow it so confusing. Lost Levels was made because after they made the arcade version of Mario Brothers with harder levels, they thought it'd be cool to make a whole new game with the harder levels, right? Referred to it as Mario Brothers 2 Japan the same way they refer to the other one as Mario 2 USA. Yeah, which I think, I don't know, that to me checks out a little bit more than calling it Lost Levels. Because they're really only lost in the US. Again, it just kind of feels like USA being kind of self-important. Shoot, where's this 10 coin? There it is. Get all the coins we can. Close to another life. No, that was stupid. Yep. That seems about right. Okay. Raise you Doki Doki Mario Panic. Zoran's like, I've got Doki Doki Literature Club. Does that count? That counts, right? Either way, you're just glad Doki Doki Panic rework happened. It is a great game. Yeah, and due to it becoming the US Mario 2, it's obviously been immortalized far greater than it would have been otherwise. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, man, it's crazy, the piranha plants, how, like, small the hitboxes actually are on them. Ooh, I almost fell off. Doki Doki Panic was basically the Mario team taking a risk programming the formula with a non-Mario title. And it worked out. They certainly got their use out of it. Yeah, and the fact that enemies from Doki Doki Panic, essentially, Mario 2 USA, have been canonized. Okay. We have raised our PB. We've made it to World 4-3. I wasn't even sure I was gonna make that. Okay. No, I went too far. Did I just screw myself over? I think I did. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, I remember these, like, physics-based platforms screwed me over quite a bit. Too used to Mario Kart drifting? Boosting in CTR is awkward. Yeah, CTR has a much different drift boost mechanic. Yeah, it's hard to kind of swap between the two games. Each one definitely has its own feel to it. Okay. World 4-4. Here's open. You know, I gotta say, 7 deaths isn't horrible. I for sure thought I was gonna be doing worse than this. Shit. Not helping my case there. Is this the maze? This is the maze one, isn't it? Blast, you'd play along. Damn, that would have been fun. Yeah, let me know if anybody's playing Mario 1 along with me. Let me know. Keep me posted. I think this is the right way. Nope, that must have been wrong. Okay, go down. Do we need to drop down to the bottom? You can't drop down to the bottom. Like how they reworked an abandoned prototype for a potential Mario sequel in the Doki Doki Panic, and then they turned Doki Doki Panic back into a Mario game. It is kind of oddly poetic. Oh, here we go. Down here. Oh, shit. Okay. There's kind of a lot happening here. Oh, there we go. Nice. There it is. Okay. We're on to World 5. Honestly, not doing too bad. I think I thought I was worse at this game than I actually am. Feel no fear. The moment you fear is the moment you're fucked. Words of wisdom. I have these moments of greatness, and then, like, immediately afterwards, I die to the easiest fucking thing. Every time, without fail. There we go. That's what I should have done the first time. It's a balancing act, honestly. Constantly. If I have a great moment, I gotta follow it up with some crap. Just how it goes. Oh, okay. This is where they start throwing the bullet bills in. Am I misremembering a secret block here? I must be. How's it going, Sparrow? Happy Saturn Day. Did I say Saturn Day? Shoot. Almost did play some Sega Saturn today, not gonna lie. Oh, I just totally screwed myself over on that. Where do you think the word Saturday came from? I do not know the etymology of the word Saturday. I'm more on the money than I realize. Is it from the planet Saturn? Saturn's Day? Legit? Oh, the god Saturn, of course. Okay, sorry, I'm taking this really slow. I think we're on our last life, aren't we? Not taking it slow enough. Is it weird to want an oil painting of Alf as Jesus Christ? What? I mean, I'm not one to judge. Hey, there's Samino. How's it going? That sounds insane. Shoot. Missed a coin there. Yeah, regardless of what happens here, good practice, honestly. Practice we're gonna need. Fucking hate the Hammer Brothers. Ah. Okay, wait for him to jump up. Yoink him. Hammer Bros are butt boys. They're the hardest to predict, I find. I still have trouble. All these years later, I still have trouble with them. Okay, that happened. The edge! Hammer just barely clipped me there. Damn it. We've hit the double-digit deaths. They're butt boys because that's the worst thing your stepmom would let you say about them back then. That was the most bad boy you could get away with. Alf. It's the only I didn't realize there was a Master System Alf game. That checks out, though. Time period. Ruffin, you'll probably never beat this game in your life. You just haven't tried enough. I honestly think this game is pretty doable. You've played the Alf game, it's not good. Cheeseburger's saying it's peak gaming, though. So one of you has to be wrong. Oh, I didn't update my current PB. Did I get the... What did I get to? 5 dash... Was it 5-2? 5-3? I didn't even bother to update it. Shoot, does anybody remember? Did anybody notice? Was it 5... I know we got past 5-1. Were we on 5-2? Fuck. You want to say 5-3. Okay, I'm going to put 5-3. I think you're right. I'm gonna have to remember to update that. Every time I game over, I gotta make sure I update that. Well, every time I game over, assuming we've gotten further than last time. Which might start to not happen here. Especially after a bonehead move like that. Oh, I can't break it! Okay, I gotta follow it. Will my greed kill me? Probably. That hurt. Okay. Just gonna walk that one off. Walk that one off. Shit. What can you do? You know, what can you do? Makes you want to beat Deluxe again. You had your mother beat 8-3 for you. Honestly, mother of the year right there. You got mom beating Super Mario Brothers for you. No warp, Zordon? I mean, we could be here all night. I wasn't planning on it. Anyway there, Loomis? Welcome in. The Screen Crunch plus the Hammer Brothers? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Need a good cycle on the elevators to catch it? Right, yeah. Yeah, if you don't get that hole, to just grab the one up immediately, you gotta be kinda on it. That jump always gives me anxiety. The one square jump there. Without fail. I never, you know, it's funny. I've made that jump so many times in my life, and yet I still get nervous. I don't know why I did that. I had Fire Flower. It's like I'm trying to make the game harder for myself. Okay. You know what gives you anxiety? Running across the one gaps and then jump? Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, but like, I know I can do it. It's just like, the odds of dying are pretty great. So I always get nervous in there.
You think Princess Peach has a thing for being kidnapped, and Mario secretly wants to start a dinosaur genocide because he's fat and lazy and doesn't want to save the princess.
Cheeseburger has cracked the code. Okay. God, I can't believe I lost a life here. But what can you do? So this gets you the warp to World 5. There is a warp in this level that gets you to 6, 7, 8, I think. But it's like hidden midway through the level, and I don't actually remember exactly where it is. I don't think I've seen others do it. I don't think I've ever actually done the other warp in that area. Pits are the worst easily. Makes you happy that games have done away with it somewhat, yeah. Yeah, considering I've gotten to 5-3, current warp is just fine. Why did I do that? Why did I have to do that? Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Mario can also phase through blocks. Yeah, he's got a bit of a wonky little hitbox there. I almost got sniped by that. Oh shoot, we did get the 5-2, didn't we? Right? I think we died here. I'm gonna fix that. I don't think we made it to 5-3. Pretty sure we died on this stage. And I will probably do so yet again. Most likely here. Can you bop him on the head? I honestly don't remember. Am I gonna have to run underneath? It's fucking stalemate. You can stomp them. Okay, they just have to not be throwing an axe. Fuck, I'm playing with fire. What? No, man. Okay. You can bop them only on frames they aren't holding the thing. Yeah, okay. Checks out. I almost biffed that. This bastard. What? Okay. Alright. Did I update? Yeah, we're at 12. I think that's right. Alright. Back to World 1-1. Japan, this game marked the end of major Famicom releases for a couple years? Really? They went almost entirely to disk system. Yeah, I think for a lot of people in America that aren't that aware, I mean, I'm aware of the disc system, but like, I didn't realize just how popular it was. This is how you expected this to go. I'm honestly doing better than I thought I was going to. No offense taken. I'm honestly doing better than I expected. I expected to rack up so many more deaths already. Yeah, second half of the game does not mess around. Hard to find Mario 2 and Zelda 2. Oh, right, there was a chip shortage. Yeah, weren't some of those games, like, retailing for $100 because there was just, like, so much demand? This system is a major aspect of Famicom's library. Nintendo having to wait to release a US version of the NES probably saved them having to try to market the disc system. But yeah, by that point, cart tech was a little more sophisticated. There we go. Get that one up. This makes you wish Mario 35 never went away. Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to pull that. Shoot. Making it a limited time thing felt extremely gimmicky. Because it was a good game. Don't trigger me. Never forgetty, rest in spaghetti. Yeah, can we hope it comes back? Oh, I totally screwed myself over. Okay, I mean, Mushroom's dead, but I'm alive. Momentarily. Jesus, that was terrible. Stream the last night of Mario 35, the very last evening. Shoot. There we go. That's more what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, honestly, not my best run here. Success of the disc system was probably the only reason Nintendo thought announcing the 64DD alongside the N64 itself was reasonable. Yeah, I guess in Japan, that was like an understandable way to release that. Whole bunch of the hardcore SMB 35 people that night, they still play on private servers. Shit, I didn't know there were private servers for it. Oh yeah, there were no real... I mean, like, the only add-on that even sort of succeeded in the US was the Sega CD, right? And even that wasn't, like, a very good success. You have to hack your Switch to play it? Yeah, which is a damn shame. Yeah, I think modest success is probably the best way to describe the Sega CD. Not willing to take a chance getting your Switch banned, yeah. Yeah, that's, you know, I thought about that because I modded my PS3. And I was looking at my PSN. You can go on a site called PSN Profiles and look at all your trophies. I'm like, yeah, it would have been nice to get PS3 trophies, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to connect my modded system online. They get my PSN account banned. Or my system banned. So I've kind of just accepted, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get trophies for when I play PS3. Oh, god damn. Hopefully they bring it back every 5 years. Yeah, it'll be like the Taco Bell nacho fries. You'll never forget about it. No, in all fairness, Mario 35 is way better than the nacho fries will ever be. But, just the re-release strategy. Okay, this should go a lot better. There we go, beautiful. Hammer Brothers can't get me now. Blast with the rib steakhouse. Wish Mario 35 was on that release schedule. Yeah, because we come back like every 6 months. You say as you finish eating your Mexican pizza. Can't find anything good about the nacho fries. Honestly, fair, H. Can't even fault you on that. Okay, waiting for him to jump. Boom. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, new PB. There we go. You had them, they're incredibly mid. Yeah, the nacho fries are serviceable. That's about all I can say. Finding you end up eating Taco Bell at least 15% of the times you're in my stream, Jazzy. You're doing me proud. Doing me proud. I can't believe I did that. Jesus. Momentum. Fucking momentum. Yeah, the spice on the nacho fries is decent. They do need to be crispier. Okay. The nacho fries were invented when somebody at Taco Bell corporate accidentally made a non-refundable bulk order of the wrong cut potatoes to Taco Bell. Yeah, they just had to improvise something. They're like, we gotta get rid of these potatoes. Mid is your favorite Gen Z vernacular because it comes from talking about shitty weed. I actually did not know that was the origin of that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Blast, proud to say you were a Taco Bell fan long before you were here. True OG. Alright. PB. Never heard of this. I haven't either. This is news to me. Gas is good as shit. Oh, I done goofed. Oh, ah! Yeah. Okay. I don't think I should have gone for that. Crab Rangoon mozzarella stick. Damn, cheeseburger treating themselves. Eat legit Mexican food 3 or 4 days of the week. So once a week you could feel like you can cheat with the Americanized fast food variety. It's a decent balance. Striking a decent balance. I can respect it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going for that. That's just asking for trouble. Probably a good thing there's no Taco Bell around where you're at. You'd order it too much. Yeah, that is the downside of living close to one. I probably go there a little too often. Okay. Are you kidding me? I thought I jumped over that. Well, we made it to 5-4 at least. At least got there. Mansta with the Schwarzenegger. Oh my god. Mid is a slang term meaning mediocre, mid-tier quality. The slang word was initially used in cannabis culture to define the grade of marijuana. Later in music discussions, to describe albums and artists. In October 21, the word entered general internet slang following viral discussions of Drake's album Certified Lover Boy and a viral TikTok. The more you know. The more you know. You go to yours enough, you don't have to say your order. They have it memorized. Cheeseburger. Yeah, back in college, I had a similar experience. The guy at my Taco Bell was just like, okay, welcome in, dude. We'll get your order going. I'm like, damn, I am just that much a creature of habit. There are at least 3 Taco Bells in your little city that you actively eat at. Just go between the 3. Bless, you live in a truly blessed area. Chazzy, your best kitchen idea happened where you weren't actually high, but nobody believes you. You wanted to make a hamburger, but you were out of buns, so you used 2 Eggo waffles. And you figured, why not fry an egg and some bacon? That actually sounds excellent. Make the 3 Taco Bells compete for your business. Yeah, they need like a loyalty program or something. A Pizza Hut 5 hours from you that you go to once in a while because it hasn't been renovated since 1997. Wow. Freaking time capsule. Salt with the hydrate. That is a long trip for Pizza Hut. Oh, you were thinking a fight to the death. A loyalty program would also work, though. Sucker for fast food chains that haven't been renovated. You're an enthusiast. Road trip to Canada for... There's McDonald's pizza? What? Oh, come on, game. Oh, no. Okay. We're fine. Everything is good. Okay, maybe everything is not good. Jesus. Lord help me. Alright. And there's Sparrow. Made trips to that length for food cravings. Dragged along, yeah. Talk about you go to back in 97, have one of those 8-bit coin-operated video trivia games? What? Don't think I've ever seen one of those. Good thing Bowser can only afford to hire 3 of those. Yeah, legit. Okay. We need to beat 5-4 so I can just use the other warp. Man's to try to short video cards. Come on, guys. We need this. Remember seeing there were still a few Canadian McDonald's that had pizzas recently as like the 2010s. There's still an Orlando one that serves it. I knew they used to serve pizza, but like I didn't figure they were still doing that. I figured that was like a long gone menu item.
Put that cookie down.
Put the cookie down. Pizza, Disney Pizza McDonald's is not the same as the ones they have in Canada. Wait, so there's a McDonald's like in Disney World that serves pizza? Is that what I'm getting? Son of a bitch. Okay, got him. Oh! No, no, no! Give me that extra life. I got both of them. Excellent. No! Big sad. Extra sad. Extra sad. I panicked. I do have 4 lives though. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I went Googling for pictures of the Florida McDonald's pizza the other day. Yeah, I did not know this was a thing that still existed. McDonald's pizza is what introduced you to hot chili flakes. Of all the places. Pepsi Kona. I have no idea what that is. There's an ancient-looking Italian restaurant you found when you were visiting Charlotte, but the pizza looked like the pizza they serve at Mirai Scientist Street. Yeah, I was gonna say, North Korea has pizza? What? Impossible. No! I would just play it sloppy. Now it's just sloppy playing. Okay. Get out of there. Why? Pain. North Korea invented pizza, don't you know? It all makes sense. Okay. Yeah, not my best set of attempts here. But what can you do? They can't all be winners. Okay, 5-3. We still have 3 lives left. Not horrible. I mean, I'd like more lives, obviously. Wouldn't we all? That was stupid. Put so many hours into this game as a kid. Yeah, I feel bad because I've not put like crazy hours into this. I know a lot of people have. And I mean, not to say I haven't played the game. I obviously have. But, you know, I never played it for more than like a couple hours at a time over like maybe, I don't know, maybe like a half a dozen times, maybe a few more. Younger than 5, so they didn't really make it very far past World 4. Yeah. Fair enough. Man, I am slacking. Jesus. Hey there, Mo. How's it going? We're doing all right. I was doing better a little earlier. I'm starting to lose my skills a bit. Never beaten the game before, so that's my goal tonight, is to hopefully beat the game, although we've only got like 2 hours, so I'm not exactly giving myself a lot of time. Are you kidding me? Did I die every time on 5-3? Pretty much. I need more guys. Get all the little donuts and avoid the muffin people. Good advice, Blaz. Good advice. First time you saw an NES, D-pad threw you off, didn't know how to hold it. Right, everything else was a joystick before that. Bundled with the freaking power pad. Yeah, everybody, I think most people cheese the power pad. Right, how many people actually ran on the power pad, and how many people just, like, slapped the power pad? Hey, they're above. Yeah, the momentum in this game still throws me off. To this day. Want to shorten the game, kill some children. Kill some Marios.
Welcome
above.
Enjoy your
Thank you
stay.
for the 3-month resub. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I like to think my emotes are pretty good. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of credit. Dare I say my GG emote is like one of the best I've ever seen. I might be just a little bit biased, but I really do appreciate the sub. What happens in stream stays in stream. Yes. Yeah, no, that's how you should always treat stream, Blast. It's like Vegas. Same rules apply. I get real greedy there. I should stop trying to jump that. I've died to that piranha plant more than once. Because I'm like, I gotta go quick. Okay, 4 lives. Remember, this isn't a speedrun. Yeah, but you always, like, you see the game so much, and, like, so much of what you see about this game is speedrunning related. You just feel like you're supposed to go fast. And I have a natural tendency to go somewhat fast in my games. But yeah, occasionally it's good to slow down, think things through. That was an example of me not thinking things through. That's the other mascot. Yeah, the gotta go fast guy's the blue furball. Easier to go fast and loose. Surprisingly, get punished way less. I think there is some truth to that, though. Those layouts only make sense because of the Lakitu being there. Yeah, I don't think I ever gave it that much thought, but you're right, like... Those level layouts really only make sense. Shit. No good, no good, no good. Did I see a streamer who played through Sonic? I did take a quick glance. Shoot. He set a community goal he didn't think people would hit. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes you really just never know what people latch on to. Okay, so we still have 4 lives. We're about to have 5 lives. Once we get these 22 coins. I thought I almost fell in between the Goombas there again. Of the opinion that Mario is way better than Sonic. I don't know. I find them different enough. Do we really need to compare them? That's how I always... I mean, I guess naturally they're going to get compared. Because it was like Sega's answer to Nintendo, but... I do get a tad tired of comparing everything and everything. Monica, thank you for the pack. Add a little more time to the timer. PUBG is better than both. There can never be peace between Mario and Sonic fans. I've probably played more Mario than Sonic. In fact, I know for certain I have. Even though I do tend to... Oh my god. I do tend to say I prefer Sega, generally speaking. Still no E, Monica. That card does not want to be pulled. It just doesn't. Oh, goddamn. Almost fell out the other side there. Yeah, hey, there's stage 1. What's the deal with Mario Brothers? We got Jerry Seinfeld. Damn it, that was stupid. Take the iframes. What can you do? Are you... Oh, God. Okay. Barely got that. That was terrifying.
The only prescription
Got a fever.
is more cowbell.
The greed. The true greed. Mansta with the 5. Thank you, Mansta. I wish you luck. I'm waiting for that E to get pulled. I really am. Okay. God damn it. Game's trying to scare me. Nope. Done goofed. Done goofed. What do the card packs do? They can do a variety of things. They're essentially interactive cards for the stream. So there's audio cards. We've got some, like, fun cards that mess with the game in one way or another. Some apparel cards. How rare is a legendary card? Pretty rare. Are you saying you pulled one, Mansta? What's the rules for how we have a PB? Is long... Okay, so essentially, I can't warp zone to an area I haven't gotten to legit. If that makes sense. So, like, I've been to 5-4. So I can warp up to World 5. I couldn't warp to, like, World 8, you know? So I have to at least gotten there before once. In order to be able to warp to it. Portable Sonic titles have been consistently good since forever. Even those Sonic Boom games that came out on 3DS were pretty good. Well, yeah, the console outings have certainly not been as lucky, I don't think. I'm gonna waste all my time here. I'm gonna burn. What is he doing? What? 1 CC or it doesn't count. I'm not that good. I wasn't expecting them to come at me like that. They got sick of waiting for me, I guess. That's ridiculous. Let's go to the minus world and be hollow and lost in limbo forever. Just vibe in the minus world. I was not expecting for those Hammer Brothers to come at me like that. I aggroed them? I legit didn't know you could do that. Mario Brothers Deluxe, also a hidden gem. Yeah, I've heard Mario Deluxe on Game Boy Color is very nice. The one downside of that game being the cropped screen, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Do we got any Mario experts in chat? Why the Hammer Brothers just, like, came after me there? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Remember your first YouTube video was a Minus World spoof with 1-1, like in minor key with a video filter or something? Glorified YouTube poop? Mario Deluxe super zoomed in version. It's a feature. You're an expert, Leo. They chase after me because they're assholes. I mean, that checks out, honestly. I believe it. Oh, man. Okay. Yoink. Okay, let's get past 5-4, shall we? Let's do it. Need the Game Boy printer for Mario Deluxe? I didn't realize that game had Game Boy printer support. Oh, stage 1, you initially played this on an arcade cab? Like one of the Play Choice machines, or just like an arcade Super Mario Brothers? Oh, it was standalone, okay. That's pretty sick. Shit, I'm an idiot. No. Damn it. This plumber committing all kinds of OSHA violations. Running around on high brick walls without a safety harness. He lives on the edge. Mario, flash game called Mario Brothers Crossover lets you play as many different Nintendo characters. Oh, it's like almost like, fuck. It's almost like a mini ROM hack. I need to stop dying in 5-4. Is what I need to do. I think a good chunk of my deaths have straight up just been World 5. Alright. Need to play better. Is that a local gas station? Back when gas stations had arcade machines. Yeah, I almost wonder. I don't know. Has anybody that has played this like a lot? Is it better to not warp and just... I mean, again, assuming you play really well and you just rack up coins. I imagine if you can play very well, early game, it's probably worth it to not warp. And just collect as many extra lives as possible. But I don't know if I'm that good. 100% easier to warp every time. It's only better to not warp if you get stuck in a loop without power-ups. Yeah, the game's pretty brutal without any kind of mushroom, any fire flowers. If you can skip levels, why wouldn't you? That was kind of my thought process. I mean, I am gonna play every level, essentially. Like, I'm not allowing myself to warp to a new world unless I've gotten through the previous world. So, essentially, I am playing all the levels, just not necessarily all in one go. Which I think is fair enough. Game had the first widely known game secret. Well, yeah, games before this, generally speaking, were a little too simple to have, like, big ol' secrets. Although Adventure, you know, 2600 Adventure has some Easter eggs. That game still blows my mind even to this day. How ambitious a game like that on the freaking 2600 is. Ooh, God. Thought I messed that up. Yo, hey there, Torin. How's it going? Well, I played all the levels a few times just for the novelty factor, yeah. Okay, freaking 4-2. But the jump that still scares me. I actually almost messed that up. Legit. I was really close to dead there. Okay, we're up to 70. I have not died yet. I should have 5 lives right now, I think. Almost 6. We're doing alright. Definitely doing alright. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. When you were a kid, you read a magazine, you could get a lot of lives in SNES Super Mario if you ate 2 berries at once with Yoshi. Which is kind of... I was going to say, I'm like, is that's possible? Things kind of suck. I'm sorry, Torin. Well, hopefully I can help get your mind off of them. Just seeing me kill Mario over and over again. Wait, I only have 4 lives. When did I die? We start with 3. We got a 1-up. Didn't I hit 100 coins? Maybe I didn't already hit 100 coins? Am I imagining that? Or maybe I did die once. I feel like I'm a life off here. I thought I was keeping up. There's like a 6-year-old. Game gave you 100 1-ups, but your parents thought you broke the game and made you turn it off. Come on, Mom and Dad. What the hell? They realize they're like, oh shoot, they're gonna beat it too quick. We gotta make the game last longer. They can't be doing this. Okay, that was me being quick and greedy. Oh, it looked like the game froze. Start up with 3 lives. When you had when you start a world, it tells you how many you have left. Oh, so, okay, I got you. Okay. So it like uses the first one as like essentially a credit. I've always disliked the trampolines on this. Okay, this bastard. No, timing was just off. I feel like I'm going to have trouble with that guy unless I've got a fire flower. Like, I'm just gonna be doomed. I always forget the trampolines are even in this and not something added for lost levels, like that obnoxious wind. Oh, there's a wind gimmick in lost levels. Yikes. None of these got anything? Shoot. Nice. Excellent. Okay. I almost didn't have enough momentum for that jump there. That was almost really bad. Okay. Worst thing about the Hammer Brothers is, yeah, there's not really an obvious pattern. Yeah, a lot of it is, it feels RNG. Hey there, Dunk. How's it going? Okay, could I not die like a bunch of times in 5-3? That is my hope. You were watching Kyle TX 50,000, but you wanted something a little more chill. You've come to the right place. This is most people's first... Well, I don't know about most people. It's highly dependent, I think, on the era you grew up in. But yeah, no, I think it's safe to say many people's first gaming experience was with this. Certainly yours, Blast. Think about what jerks the Hammer Brothers are too. The other creatures are generally existing. Hammer Brothers be standing in your way, chucking hammers at your head. Yeah. Nice to see somebody playing Mario as you do, not somebody to beat the game in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm certainly not a speedrunner of this game. No, that's part of the reason I wanted to do this tonight, because I've actually never had myself, you know, sit down and try to beat the whole game. I'm like, you know what? Time to change that. Yo, hey there, Johnny. How's it going? Okay, we're going into 5-4 as small Mario. That's not great. Jay, your first game was Pilot Wing 64. That's another pretty solid first one. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Am I gonna get the 1,000,000,000 lives? No. Please get out of the way. Yes, okay. That is exactly what I wanted to have happen there. Beautiful. No! Okay. Just fucking use the iframes. Not sure how people can remember their exact first game. You can only assume you know your... Yeah, I kind of, like, go off context clues. I don't know. Yeah, I can't pin down an exact first game. But I also grew up with a computer in the house, so that makes it a little more complicated, right? Okay. Just take our time here. The game's yelling at us, but we're fine. There we go. Okay. We got to World 6. This is definitely yours, Chazzy. Yeah, I wish I knew mine. I wish I knew mine. I honestly don't. I think yours may have been Choplifter on the VIC-20. Or is Asteroids with vector graphics? I'm like, mine was probably something on the computer. In terms of first console game, maybe Halo, because I remember the first console I saw was an OG Xbox. Ah, god. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I jumped into him. I mean, we did kill him, but was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe it was. There's another one, damn it. Dunk, your first game was Berserk on 26. I do like Berserk. Thomas the Tank Engine on PC, nice. Parachute game on an old Macintosh. Yeah, probably like first gen Macintosh. Yeah, that was 6-1. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of dig the levels with like the black sky in the background. It's like a little oddly, I mean, I guess a lot of this game could probably be classified as like kind of surrealist. Yeah, but these World 6 levels, like, definitely got a surrealist vibe to them. I did not actually expect that to do anything, I'll be honest. Okay, now assuming I don't mess this up. I'm gonna go too far. We're gonna miss the vine. I can feel it already. Well, thing about Berserk is they made the robot eye move. They had to cut out the side of the wall aligned with the eye. Admittedly, I don't think I've played enough Berserk to know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Isn't that's a section of the map where you get like a ton of coins, right? Incredibly funny. I mean, I can't blame you. Am I fucked? Yo, mind scan. Okay, no, we can make that. What is current BB to stand for? It's just the furthest world we've gotten to since the last game over. So we made it to 5-4 on our previous. I'll have to update it once we game over here. Game, could we not? Boom. Pretty sure you've never played any worlds besides 1, 4, and 8, Mind Scan. You're like, yeah, that's all I needed. We're playing them all. Nothing more soothing than Mario music at high speed. Dunk, I like how you say Mario looks like your dad and not your dad looks like Mario. I kind of love that. This level, you hate this one? Oh yeah, this one looks like a royal pain in the ass. I like the palette though. I dig the color. The black and white looks cool. Oh jeez. Boom. I don't know, it's not that bad. Alright, 6-3. Done. Physics in the game are amazing. They are very good for the time, but they're kind of hard to come back to. Because they are very slippery. Don't like the moving platforms. I can't fault you on that. Okay. Kind of a goof there. I can't believe I dodged that fireball. Okay. Yo, let's go. Oh! Thanks, thanks, Bowser. Thanks for that. Okay. Yo, we're up to World 7. We're up to World 7. With 5 lives. Holy shit. I didn't think I was doing that good. It's okay. These last couple of levels will humble me, I'm sure. Can almost fucking guarantee it. What do you do with all the princesses that are the incorrect ones? That's a good question. 8-3 is the worst. Yeah, I'm expected. Fuck. Yeah, I'm expecting to get bodied here. Sometimes the game runs out of available hitboxes and some of the Bowser hammers are harmless. Shoot. Yeah, this is where I fully expect to get bodied. Wait, they're Atari Aussie. Do I dare? I'm gonna not. I don't trust myself to get through all that. No. Jesus. Oh, I'm so glad I missed that. No! Why? Why do you have to jump right then? Why did he have to change levels right then? Everything is pain. Welcome to hell. Yeah, World 7, they really ramp shit up, don't they? Okay, go. We got this. Got him. Nothing, huh? Whew. Just the slight bit of momentum loss. Ain't no world like a World 7 world. Amen to that. All my life, dude, I came in here with 5 lives, didn't I? Am I not playing Mario the arcade game? That one's also important. I don't know. We'll have to see how much I actually get done here. Why'd he jump down 2 levels? Okay. Well, I got to 7-1. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Update the current PB. All right. Dude, I lost 5 lives. It's that one stage. Unbelievable. Sometimes they do that. Yeah, I kind of expect World 7 and 8 to be like that. Kind of expected at this point. That was just unfortunate. For an all levels run though, getting the World 7 getting smacked up is completely expected, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Just gotta roll with the punches. But now we can warp straight to World 7. Well, not straight to World 7, but to World 4 and then World 7. Well, back when you said you don't really like platforming games, hadn't really taken into consideration Super Mario Brothers. I mean, even if you're, like, I'll admit, I'm not huge into platforming games. But even I love the Mario Brothers games. I know the warps. I have a general idea of where it is, but I may need some help. I think I know where it is. Yes, Stage 1, thank you for the 100 bits. The Mario Brothers love me too. It's a mutual love and respect. Oh my god, I thought I missed that jump. Torn with the tier list spoiler for Snood on GBA. I don't know, the first Snood on GBA might be a perfect game. That might be an S tier game. Dare I say. I really do like that game. I feel like I like that game enough to the point where I can't, like, fairly rate it, because it's too important to me. I'm sure most other people that try that game would probably give it like a C at best. Ghost Trees, thank you for the bit. Isn't that, I think that block is a 10 coiner. I should honestly not even bother for the score on the flagpole. I should probably just go for the coins. Ghost, thank you for the 3 more. And another one. Snood confirmed too important to Kyle for mere number system rating. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's just true. I, like, can't fairly, accurately judge it. I'm just being honest. Alright, we're close to another extra life. Love to see it. The warp's not here, is it? Shoot. Is it right here? Can somebody remind me? I've not actually ever used this warp. It is right here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to be. Did I fuck it up? I may have fucked it up. I may done screwed it up. Yeah, I think I goofed. I think I goofed. Crouch and then jump. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's hard to do. I can wedge in there, but it's hard as heck. We're gonna try. I get hit by the... Oh, not a bad idea, Monica. Assuming... it might drag the screen too far forward, though. There's kind of a ghetto back alley way of getting to it. Requires moving Mario to a position on screen further than where the camera actually reaches? Oh, really? Doesn't try to be hard. It doesn't try hard to be something memorable, Snood. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. If I lightly tap jump. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Did I get to see you stumble with this 2H? No, by the time I was watching, you seem to have it figured out. Alright, well. We'll try him again next time. Oh, I ran out of time. Shit. Alright, we got 3 lives. We can try it again now. Excellent. Oh wait, no, we're too far into the level. Damn it, dude, I should have died where I was. Not thinking hard enough here. That's alright, we'll go to World 5. It is what it is. How many lives do I have IRL? That remains to be seen, Dunk. Ripperoni pepperoni, Mr. Blubberman. I goofed. I'll admit it, I goofed. Again, I've never actually used that warp zone personally before. I've seen others do it. Clearly not enough. I play so many good games. Well, thank you, Torin. A lot of people think I just play shit all the time. Haters. The haters. We get to Mario 3, you'll play along, Leo. I will be shocked if we get to Mario 3. I'll be honest. I'll be legit shocked. Did I not count the last death? Honestly, this death counter prize isn't even accurate at this point. Refreshing watching somebody that doesn't know all the wacky crap. I was hoping that would be the case. Because I feel like so many people just break this game to bits. It's like, you know what, let's just like, oh shit. Let's just do like a semi-casual playthrough. Try our best here. This used to be a Crash Bash stream. Zordon, don't make me ban that term. Oh god. Okay. No! I thought I had it. I really thought I had that. Bastard had to move on me. Yeah, WrestleMania Arcade was actually a lot of fun. I liked that way more than I anticipated I would. Oh, okay. That happened. I should give In Your House a go. I have not played that one. Ooh, okay. It's the sequel. It has Mortal Kombat style finishers, yo. All right. Okay. Where we at? 3 lives? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm a little bummed I missed the warp. But what can you do? Is that the one with the ICP? It probably has Insane Clown Posse, I would imagine. Get the juggalos going. I forgot you can't fire attack the bullet bills. I totally blanked on that. I thought that was gonna work for some reason. Hey there, redneck. Mario is a serial killer because if you read the manual to this game, King Koopa turned all the citizens in Mushroom Kingdom into blocks. That is true. That is part of the game's lore. So every block we hit, we are killing somebody. Straight facts. Oh, I almost didn't make that. No. Do you think they're still sentient? You know, at stage 1, I don't know I want to think about that. They probably didn't know what hit them. They probably didn't know what hit them. Backyard wrestling goes to show that truly anything can be a video game. Amen to that. Ain't that the truth? When Mario does the -1 trick to go through the pipe wall, he's just going through people. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, that would be true. That part's always sketch. Well, I won't be surprised if we die here. Hey, nice. Mario's a plumber. The pipes are made of people. Yeah, it gets a little dark the more you think about the lore. I jumped too early. Oh, wait. We still got it. No. Why they gotta do us like that? Ah, that was not worth doing. Never beaten any of the NES games. You beat World in 64. Yeah, I have not beaten any of the NES ones either, which is part of the reason I'm doing this. In fact, I don't think I've beaten a single... Feels weird saying this. I don't think I've beaten a single 2D Mario game. Beaten most, if not all, the 3D ones. If Toads can be made into blocks in this universe, and there are blocks literally everywhere, including Peach's castle sometimes. Servants who talked back. Oh man, Zach, you've beaten one of them. Which one have you finished? Which one was the one? Oh, okay. I've never beaten Super Mario 14. 2D Sonic. I beat Sonic CD, actually. Oh, this is the one I can't do again, right? Oh, wait. Yo. Alright, you've beaten 1 World, 64, and Odyssey. Yeah, I've beaten 64. 64, Sunshine. Galaxy 2. Odyssey. Shoot. Kinda goofed here. Very close to another life. Love to see it. Fuck. I would like to play the Mario Land games on Game Boy. Yeah, 6 golden coins I've heard is excellent. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. How's it going? Okay. 2 lives, huh? We're about to have 3, though. Very close. I'm doing good. Honestly, doing better at this game than I thought I was going to, so that's a nice surprise. I thought I was gonna just get absolutely thrashed, which, I mean, I sort of have. I've pretty much figured out this game is fine until about World 7. Game's fine till World 7, and then you get absolutely murked. Never played Sunshine. Sunshine gets, like, kind of a bad rap. And I feel like it's not the most deserved. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Some of the only Marios you've never beaten are Sunshine and Odyssey, ironically enough. I really liked both of those. I mean, I still like Galaxy more, but Sunshine is great as long as you don't try to 100% it. True. Yeah, no, I would never try to hundo that game. Damn it. Weren't they blue coins? I thought they were blue coins in Sunshine. Weren't they blue coins? Ooh, there we go, nice. Fuck, I got cocky there. Yeah, I got so cocky there. I'm like, I got this. Bowser's going down. Would have paid to slow down there. Definitely would have paid to slow down there. Hey there, Tengu Man. Sunshine isn't that bad to 100%. You do it all the time. Once you learn the blue coins. Well, if you've been playing it like since it came out and you know where everything's at, it's probably not that bad. But I'd say for the average person, it's probably kind of rough. Especially if you don't normally collect everything in a 3D platformer, usually. Regards to Mario possibly being a serial killer, you can literally make any game dark if you imagine it. Look what they did to Bambi and Winnie the Pooh. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's all frame of reference. I'm just like, I'm asking for death there. First Mario Land's okay. It seems like a step back. Well, it probably, if you're comparing it to the console ones, I mean, I think it was almost kind of guaranteed to be a step back because of the Game Boy hardware, right? Okay, that was fucking close. Of course, none of those had mushrooms, because why would they? Why would you help the player out? Back to World 7-1. Let's see if I can get past freaking World 7-1. Hope to God. I'd rather do Sunshine than 100% Galaxy again as Luigi. Yeah, I've yet to do that still, myself. After I got all the stars the first time, I'm like, oh, so you want me to play the whole game again as Luigi? Like, come on now. First portable platformer, pretty much. Yeah, right, yeah, you gotta, like, temper your expectations a little bit. When Miyamoto was first developing this to RAM test, he used the acceleration sound from the Excite Bike bike. for when Mario jumps. I did not know that. 64 DS is too much. Bad controls. Yeah, right. Didn't the DS come with like a little finger pad that you were supposed to like place on the touch screen to use as like a joystick essentially? I think a bunch of your people in your feed realize how good Mario Land 2 and Wario Land 3 are. It's very hard. I've heard very good things about Wario Land 3 actually. I've yet to play any of the Wario Lands. Ghosts with the bit. You expect me not to die here? Like, come on. Speaking of, bad juju. Alright. Hopefully I can get the warp this time. Take care, Thorin. Disappointing. This game gets legit hard, World 7. Hey there, Osvaldo. Yeah, now we shouldn't have to do all of World 6. Theoretically, I should be able to make it World 7 without dying. I'm fairly confident I should be able to pull that off. I just gotta do it. There's one World 8 airship stage you see me doing like 50 times in Mario 3. Oh, well, Mario 3, yeah. I would not doubt that. Then we'll see if I even beat this one tonight. I'm hoping the answer is yes, but we shall see. It also depends on how much time gets added to the timer. Took you a week? Doesn't surprise me. I mean, keep in mind, like, the games, you know, when you look at the Mario Brothers games, like, yeah, there's not, like, an insane amount of content, but it's like, that was kind of the beauty of older games, is they made you do a lot with, you know, not in a crazy amount of content, right? The content was there, it was hard, and you had to learn it. And it really forced you to learn the mechanics of the game really well and just get good. Whoops. That little wall has gotten me more times than I care to admit. Only games that use the thumb slide pad were Mario 64 DS and Rayman DS. Yeah, I think they realized pretty quick, like, yeah, this ain't gonna cut it. This ain't gonna cut it. Nice idea, they tried, but just not accurate enough. Convinced a lot of people to get good, which most games couldn't. Yeah, right? Yeah, no point in getting good at a bad game, right? Speaks volumes to a game when, like, you want to sit there and get your ass kicked. Weird moment when a Nintendo system had more FPSs than 3D platformers. Yeah, right? Stage 1 lost power for a bit? Oof. Hopefully it's back. Okay, it's right here, yes? Let's hope I don't mess this up again. So which blocks do I need to hit exactly? We hit that one. Like, I don't want to mess this up again. Is it just those two? Don't hit the middle one. There we go. Nice. Okay. We've got our setup. Ooh, and a bunch of coins. Love to see it. God, they really reward you for finding this one. Damn. All right, we have gotten to 7-1, so I'm gonna warp to area 7. We're gonna warp to world 7. Not gonna warp to world 8 just yet. Hopefully we can get to world 8. I imagine we will. Nice, okay. For whatever reason, they put a block right under the warp block. Yeah, kind of a troll, kind of a troll. Can a fireball kill a bullet? I tried it earlier, it does not work, no. I like how necessary walking across platform over the pipes is. The fact that you don't do so is why the minus... Oh. Yeah, I could see that. That actually checks out. My lord. No, that was stupid of me. Okay. Use the iframes. Get out of here. Okay. World 7-1, folks. World 7-1. Ah. No. Landing on Top Gun was the hard... You know, people keep saying that. I remember buying that game just to see how difficult it was, and I literally landed it the first try. I'm not even kidding. Ooh, lag? Okay, just... Oh my god. Mario Brothers World 7-1 marathon, actually. This is just gonna be the rest of stream. I'm just trying to go too fast. I want to get past these bastards. Mario 1 lagging the Switch, let's go. I mean, I assume that's how it would run on real hardware. I think there was just too much stuff on screen for the NES to handle there. Okay. Jeez. Wasn't saying being an 80s kid was hard. I just find it funny that that game has become synonymous with just, like, insane difficulty, and I think it's mostly just because AVGN. But I'm like, dude, I don't know, landing the plane's not that bad. Okay, I've at least made it past 7-1. Love how even games this old and well-constructed that say still have slowdown? Yeah. Yeah, there's just too many sprites on the screen. What's the add time? Oh, it just explains how to add time to the timer, which I assume you've been to some of the marathon streams already, so you probably know. Oh yes, it's been a while since we've seen a water stage. AVGN, such a gem. I mean, I'll admit, he's a large reason why I was already kind of into retro games by the time AVGN was kind of coming along, but he got me even more into him. Oh my lord, you have to be kidding me, that was kind of bullshit. No! I knew it. I knew it. Hey there, Cover Killer, how's it going? Well, we got one stage further. 7-2. AVGN hadn't even heard of the games by the time I was into Red. Oh, yeah, obviously. If you stand on the very bottom, the squids can't get... Oh, is that true? Stage 1, what got you into retro games is being old. Stage 1's like, these were my childhood games. I don't know, I kind of wish my parents were into gaming, because I probably would have gotten like a hand-me-down NES or Super Nintendo or something. But my first console was the OG Xbox. I kind of had to work my way backwards. And I'm still working my way backwards all these years later. If you're crouching and you stand on the very bottom, the squids can't get you. Sometimes you eat the sushi, sometimes the sushi eats you. Words of wisdom. What a landmark console to start with. What, OG Xbox? I mean, yeah, it kind of was. A bit. Being the first Microsoft console. OG Xbox was your... Yeah, it's so weird. I didn't have... So you played fighting games on the OG Xbox. I wasn't into fighting games for whatever reason, even though it was a pretty good console for it. I mean, you know, arguably, you know, obviously the D-pad wasn't great, but like Dead or Alive 3 was on there. You know, I had Soul Calibur on there. It was like, for some reason at the time, I mean, maybe because they were more like mature games, but like I never, maybe that's why it took me so long to get into fighting games, because I just like didn't get exposed to them. But again though, kind of weird, because yeah, that Dead or Alive 3 coming to Xbox was kind of a big deal. Tao Fang, you know, part of me does want to play Tao Fang. Yeah, Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat Deception. I don't know, I'd probably be stupid enough to like Tao Fang, honestly. Oh, I so killed myself here. That was a way of doing it, I guess. Dude, Xbox graphics still, in so many cases, I'm like, damn, this holds up. A lot of those late Xbox games look like early 360 games. Like, a lot of them do. It's like, dude, if the resolution was just like a little bit higher, you'd have a next-gen game. Get under it. Dead or Alive Ultimate. I need to pick up that. There's that set that has, yeah, Ultimate is what, 1 and 2? And there's this cool, like, collector's set that I've been eyeing for a while. I need to pick that up at some point. Had Silent Hill and that Jet Set. Oh yeah, Sega GT Jet Set combo pack that like everybody had. You have the Dead or Alive Ultimate. Yeah, it's just like, it's such a cool looking set. Mine's getting, you liked Tao Fang back in the day? Hated the Mortal Kombats of that gen. Yeah, but was Tao Fang better? I can't imagine. John Tobias created Tao Fang to compete. You personally thought it was better. I mean, okay. I don't know. I need to play it here one of these days. I probably will dig it for the stupid jank factor. Okay. I got the 7.2. Is that right? I did update my PV, right? Yeah, I think we did get to 7.2. Okay. Can't warp to World 8 just yet. Am I using warps? Only if I've made it to the level beforehand. So I've at least got to play every level at least once. I can't believe I got that bullet bill. Shoot. No, oh god, I hate how they can jump 2 floors. That to me is the most trolliest of trolls. If it were up to me, they'd only be able to jump 1 floor at a time. I think that's just... them being able to hop 2 floors at once is evil. Eternal Darkness was originally meant for the N64? I actually didn't know that. God, I literally had it once there too. In Japan, the bullet bill is just called Killer. Sounds about right. Trick with the Hammer Brothers. I don't think so. You bitch. That is evil. Yeah, here go all my lives on 7-1 again. I'm noticing a pattern. That was stupid. If you wait near them, they start coming after you. That did happen to us. Skill issue, I'm being too slow. I just gotta play faster. I love how the artwork of this era couldn't decide if bullet bills had beefy arms or big evil smiles. Yeah, should they look friendly or terrifying? You see a hammer, bro, you go as fast as you can. I just need to run. Stop trying to kill him, just run. Honestly, that might be decent advice. Especially if I have a mushroom. I'm like, I'm probably better off just like eating it than trying to kill him. You're gonna get a GameCube recently, then life stuff. Trading off the few games you own. Yeah, I was gonna say, stage 1, always collecting for like the most expensive shit. Now is like the last time to get into GameCube. Mario Bros. The OG survival horror. You know, Blast, not crazy wrong. Darkened Sky and Lost Kingdoms. Well, those are worth a little bit of money. Okay. Sanity equals gone. It's gonna be me in a... Oh my god, that's gonna be me in a few hours if I don't get through this. Saved that. Man, again, sometimes the momentum in this just throws you the fuck off. Could just get a Wii? Stage 1 doesn't want a Wii? Yeah, Wii is super cheap right now, and there's actually some good stuff on Wii. Wii gets a bad rap, and I've played into it a little bit. I mean, I still don't really like the Wiimote, but there's some good games on there. Okay, get around them. Damn it, I should have gone for the block there. You saw me try to, like, move left, and it just did not work. 2 complete Wii's at Goodwill for $40 each. 40? I'm surprised they're going for 40 now. Recent Direct showcased a few GameCube remasters, like Batten Kaitos, Tales of Symphonia, Metroid Prime, which already released, right? Wii motion control. I mean, I literally did a week of Wii. Is it time for a week of Wii 2? Week of Wii. Maybe it'll be a goal. All right. We get an extra life here. I don't think I've died at all. I'm actually doing all right. Mortal Kombat on Wii. I do kind of actually want to try Mortal Kombat on Wii. I also want to play that. It's not. No, it's the Castlevania. There's a Castlevania game called Castlevania Judgment on Wii that is also a fighting game. I'm just like, why did this get a fighting game on the Wii? Kind of want to play it just for that weird factor. Ah, god damn it. Just gonna run. Just gonna run. Not worry about the Hammer Brothers. Okay, I can't help but worry about these ones. Dear God. Make it end. Go, 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 go. No! Shit! Castlevania Judgment's a guilty pleasure of yours? You like that game? Motion control fatalities. They could have just released the Wii U as Wii with 2 capital I's. Yeah, that would have been the same amount of confusing. Then once the people can destroying their TVs and ceiling fans with Wii bowling. I don't know how you end up doing that. Like, how do you not end up gripping the Wiimote well enough? Are they just thinking like, oh my god, it's so realistic, it's like an actual bowling ball? Never thrown a Wiimote. And I play without the strap, dude. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so glad once we get past this world. And I can just warp to World 8. I'm already done with World 7. This world is evil. Okay, wait for the bullet pills to pass. There we go. Golly. What was that hitbox? There have been a few of those moments. Buzzy Beetle, high-pitched voice. No, fuck you. No, fuck you, Buzzy Beetle. Am I doing Lost Worlds after this, or you? I'm gonna probably, if anything, do USA Mario 2. Why did I almost swim into that? Oh my god. Please stop. Oh, this is bad. I did not see that going well. These damn squids. If anything, you expect Mario USA to be the one I don't beat. I don't know. I think me trying Lost Worlds, or Lost Levels would be a mistake. Ramen, thank you for the clip. Well, back again. Run it back. We're getting just slightly better, though. I'm a little annoyed I'm not getting past 7, too. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. All Night Nippin' for the Famicom Disk System. Never even heard of that one. Don't even play Lost Levels? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If I've never beaten this game, I don't think trying Lost Levels is gonna be a good move. Straight up a troll game. It's an official ROM hack of Mario Brothers based on a long-running Japanese radio show. Okay, that's like the most obscure of the obscure. Why did I do that? Because I wanted coins. Not worth it. Oh yeah, now I'm not going to be able to get the 1-up either. I totally screwed myself. So worth. What was that? How did I do that? I don't even know what I did there. So I saw life flash before my eyes, and then that happened. So I could hit this, but I'd presumably have to follow it all the way here, which I'm doing already a horrible job of doing. Get it, there it is. Okay, nice. That actually worked out. Just want to see Peach float one time. Some weird SMB stuff. It sounds like it. Lost Levels has shitty wind, Luigi with janky physics, and there's fake warps that send you backwards. What? Yikes. Oh Lord. God help us. Okay. $69 coins, nice. There's poisonous mushrooms that kill you? Wow, yeah, that does sound like a troll. Also, the game doesn't even end after World 8. What? This is Lost Levels, I presume. Super Mario's Wacky World. Yeah, I saw the AVGN video on that. That CDI, unreleased CDI. You know what's funny? That looks like the best game the CDI would have ever had it been finished. Am I gonna play Super Mario Brothers Special for the NEC PC 8801? Considering I didn't even know that existed till just this very moment, probably not. I am playing all these on the Switch Online service, so my plan was just to use that. Come on now. Come on, Mario. It's official Super Mario Brothers game made by Hudson for Japanese home computers. Damn. Every obscure weird Mario thing, get it fired up. You want Hotel Mario within the hour. I gotta get the CDI emulator I don't have up and running. Alright, back to World 7. Start making some progress. I almost already died. Oh! Oh, the slowdown. bastards. Seven, 1, done. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, you know, I think Blast might be onto something. I do think just going quick through there is the best bet. I think the main thing that has been killing me is the fact that I, like, try to stop and kill the Hammer Brothers. And it's getting me killed more often than not. Never punished. You're never punished if you never wait. Words of wisdom. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make. Oh my god, please. I fucking hate this. They need to stop. They're such trolls. They're such trolls. They're such trolls. Okay. Bring them over here. My lord. What? God help me. I'm safe. I'm safe down here. No! I thought I could get out. I thought I could get out. Oh my god. Okay. There it is. There it is. Punchball Mario Brothers. There is more obscure Mario shit than I even knew about. The bloopers are here just to troll. Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. That's what they're here for. We never did get that Super Mario Brothers the movie, the game. Missed opportunity. Okay, I just kind of want to get out of here more than anything. Okay, end of the stage. Alright. 7-2. We have surpassed our personal best. Have I ever played a Mario Kart Fighter? No. That was like Demolition. Yeah, if it was like Demolition Man on 3DO. Easy 5-star game. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. Yeah, oh, great. Kart Fighter's great. Mario Kart Fighter. Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of this. Why did the turtle turn? Why would he do Why would he do that? Oh my god. Here's the deal. If we beat World 7, we can warp to World 8. Oh. Of course. No Mario Brothers Wrestling. Missed opportunity. Okay. I just gotta get 8 coins and then we'll have another try at this. I don't know. Something tells me we're not gonna get past World 7-4 on the first go. Okay, at least have another life here. God, this is a mess. No! Come on, man. Hey there, Benjamin. We're getting there. We're making gains. We're making gains. We got a stage further. I can't complain too much. Alright. Man. Have I done on the 1-up trick? I don't plan on doing that because it's gonna make the game extra trivial. But I don't know, if eventually I find that it's just not happening, I might consider it. Donkey Kong 5 Journey Over Time and Space. What the hell is that? Switch Online making the slow. I think that's the slowdown you'd see on a real console. I think the emulation is just so accurate that it's the moments where there's slowdown. I think that's how it would be on an actual NES. Why don't I get the 1-up on 1-1 next to the pipe you can go down? I didn't know it was there. Is why I haven't been getting it. It's on the right side, it's invisible. Okay, for future reference. You know, if you see me not doing something, it's probably because I don't know about it. Again, except for the cases of warping to areas I don't want to be at yet. We'll never get the 1-up because this is the run. Yeah, we're just gonna beat the game this set of attempts. I feel it. It's gonna happen. Art. I'm actually a little mad there. Actually a little mad there. And of course I land between. Of course I land between the Goombas. I might as well just restart the game at that point. Oh man. Okay, and yeah, Kyle, well known for streaming Mario, obviously. Not knowing something about his favorite game of all time. Reason that's up there is it's because it's before the first bottomless pit in the game. That actually makes a lot of sense. To the right of the pipe I go down, it's invisible. Are we talking a different pipe? It's gone now. I went down the pipe first. Wait, what? It's between the bush and the hill. Okay. You know the exact tile it's on, Blast. Blast has it baked into his memory. Oh, it was even further right. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like right up next to it. Blast, you don't even grab it, you just know. Blast is like, I know where it is, I don't need it though. Kidding me? Place the invisible 1-up in the spot where test players were attempting to jump. Jump from the clear the putt. Oh, the pipe? I presume? The pit. Okay. Alright. Freaking 7-3. Pit putt pipe. All the P's. I don't know why I keep going for the top one first here. I know which one I need. Oh, okay. Get these coins. He clears the putt, and it's par. Good show, yes, indeed, indubitably. Have I considered going straight to where the princess is? Stage 1, that would be the smart thing to do. That would be the smart thing to do. Indubitably, quite. Yes. Why didn't the eagles just fly Mario to the princess? Questions we'll never get the answers to. Why is Mario going through literal worlds anyway? Also, you never think about it, but if he just went backwards, he might get there faster. Hey, he's taking the long way around. Alright, World 7. Let's get through fucking World 7. Let's do it. This is why we can't have nice things, because bullet bills. No. Oh. No! Damn it! Come on. I hate 7-1. I vividly remember there being no mushrooms there, so I might as well not even bother. No, just go. Just run. That piranha plant. Could they? Go, 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 go. Okay. Out of there. Thank God. I am getting better at the stage. I am getting better at the stage. Wait till I get to 8-3. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Rewriting the game's code. That's how much of a gamer god I am. That beetle is waiting. And I know better now. God, these bloopers. These bloopers need to quit. That part is actually diabolical. That part is just diabolical. Hey there, wolf. Get up over it. Just get up over it. I'm doing damn well. I'm for somebody that barely plays this game, I'm doing damn well. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Don't jinx myself. I'm not. Nintendo hasn't showed up to shut down this stream for me streaming free Mario content. I'm stealing their game, obviously. Okay, this fucking stage. Much better through there. Much better through there. Oh, man. No! Oh my god. I was doing so well. The classic square water pit. One of the most iconic parts of this game for all the wrong reasons. Straight up. Okay. We have one life. We're about to get a second. Could the turtle stop? No! Slippery fucking Mario. Come on. Okay. World 7-4. And I've got what? An extra life left? Just FC graduate by third-eyed blind. Let's go. Nice. New hot new game. Slippery fucking Mario. It's like he's always on damn ice. More mazes. A bottom path? Best part of Mario Brothers. Doesn't everybody love the maze sections? This is actually gonna screw me up. Maybe from the bottom to the top? No. Can't wait to lose all my time here. Oh my god, we actually got it. Okay. Is it just from bottom to top there? Oh, that's one segment of it, isn't it? Of course it is. Hated this level? Yeah, I can't blame you. Certainly not my favorite. Okay, maybe down through the middle? Back up top? I don't know. I am most certainly gonna run out of time. Someone repeats until you do a certain pattern. Yep. But it's the bottom with the fire. Oh, probably. That's probably a good guess. Okay, that and then maybe the middle. Nope. Yay, I get to die because of no fault of my own, really. Yippee! Okay, and I have 1 life left. Oh, no. Okay, that was my last life. Never mind. Never freaking mind. Okay. Well, that was fun. Skill issue. How dare I not already know the obscure arbitrary pattern? Yeah, just rip me then. Between the bush and the hill. Oh, and I can't go through the pipe. Oh, that's why Blast was... Yeah, I think... Isn't the... I don't know. Is the pipe worth it? Which is the better route? Oh, hey there, Iker. Welcome in. Isn't it top, bottom, bottom, top? Maybe? Looked up that maze when you were playing video games? I don't blame you. One up's better. I mean, you do have to play more of this first level if you go that route, but... It's another 30 seconds for another 1-up in coins that will further you along to the next. Fair enough. Yo, hey there, Liam and Mario Night. Indeed, my goal is to beat this freaking game after all these years. Never actually fully finished it. Pipes faster until you beat World 7. Until I beat World 7, I should grab the 1-1 and 1-2. Yo, hey there, Coyote. Reminder, there is a timer going. I am going to end the stream once the timer runs out. So, wherever we end up getting, once that timer hits 0. I totally goofed on this. No, I wanted coins! Fuck. Pitching to extend the term of my broadcast license. Well, yeah, the other thing is I don't necessarily want to overdo it. You know, I honestly wasn't sure what my stamina would be like on a game like this, so I didn't want to, like, promise, like, an entire stream of it. If we end before 5 hours, I might switch over to something else. We shall see. Time will tell. Oh, you bastards. Sheep motherfuckers. Yeah, that was bad. Are you gonna be taxing on the hands? Yeah, that's the other concern. Like, I don't want to just absolutely shred my hands. But I'm like, you know, if people want to see more of it, I'm willing to take one for the team. Been doing Kaizo Mario World? Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. I'm a brave man. Well, it is a little rough on the hands. It is. Oh my god. Let's not mess that up. See, I have reason to be scared about that jump. Even though I make it 95% of the time, I'm always like, I don't know. Son of a bitch. For a handyman, Mario sure is clumsy. Not wrong. Okay, how do I want to do this? There we go. Yeah, that was the best way to do that. Usually I get Fire Flower there. Mario's never fixed the toilet his whole life. It's a scam. It's the Mario scam. Hey there, Dennis. How's it going? A lot of marathons lately, just like generally on Twitch. How's it going, Dennis? Okay. Me specifically. I'm in the gaming zone. What can I say? Shit. Tough, yeah. That's it. Hey there, Barkeep. You know what that 7-3 the world reminds you most of? Out of all the Mario worlds, 7-3 is the most Kyle-like and emits massive Kyle energy. Well, apparently not enough for me to get through it. Actually, wait, no, we made it to 7-4. Yeah, why does it still say shit? I need to remember to update that. I'm not updating it. We did get to 7-4. We didn't beat 7-4, though. What is Kyle energy? That is a good question that I don't even know the answer to. Yo, hey there, Nate. How's it going? Gasoline is my energy. Oh, snap. Okay. I looked away. That was entirely my fault. That was entirely my fault. Just me not paying attention. Why did I jump? Fucking 7-1. Kyle Energy's Taco Bell Grease checks out. God, that was satisfying. Oh, the death count, right? Yeah, I haven't been upgraded. Yeah, shit, I forgot. Was that 2 or 3? I think it was 2. Come on, E. I doubt it's gonna get pulled, but Ghost, I wish you luck. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't been the most on top of the death. I think I've gotten like 95% of the deaths. A few have slipped through, but it's mostly accurate. Gotta remember to press the space bar. Okay, we're gonna go down to the bottom. Oh, this is lovely. Ghost trees with another one. Got an epic card in the last pull, nice. Well, I, again, wish you the best of luck. Like, at this point, I do hope the E gets pulled. Like, for some reason, the other two got pulled pretty quick. I don't know why this last one's just been, like, hanging on for dear life. Oh, this is a mess. Excuse me, game? Shoot. Okay. That hung up for a while. That was weird. Mind sharing the code with chat? Yeah, when is Streamloots gonna put out another code? They've made Streamloots underwear, but they can't give us another code. Priorities kind of whack, not gonna lie. Your time to shine and finally pull the E-card, Leo Dio. Hopefully RNGesus will help. Wish you the best of luck. Oh my god, I was at the end too. I was at the end. I was almost there. Sheesh. World 7, dude. World 7. World fucking 7. Leo Dio with the 10. The 10 packs. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it doesn't get pulled at this point. At this point, Leo Dio deserves getting that E. I want to see it happen. No way? Is that a good no fucking way, or is that you didn't get it no fucking way? I'm hoping it's the first one. Oh my god, there we go. Alright. Guys, it's official. It's official. We are finally doing NES Shuffle. Now we gotta watch the video. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Although we did do a watch party pretty recently. I don't know, maybe I should give it a couple days. I'll announce it in advance. I'll announce it in advance. So that hopefully the most people can show up for it. Guess you're bringing your laptop to the Super. Yeah, I actually, there are going to be some people over, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. I'm hoping yes. Ghost Trees with another pack. Thank you, Ghost. Barkeep with the N. Wait a minute. Did you have the N and just not play it? Because I saw it got pulled. I guess I just assumed it got played. Barkeep was holding on to it for safekeeping. Does that negate the NES complete? No, honestly, as soon as somebody pulls it, I pretty much count it. With cards like that, I count them essentially as played. Because they really, playing them doesn't do anything. Who has the, I forgot actually who got the S. Barkeep, you'd like to see more Luigi. I don't know if you can play Luigi in single player. I honestly am not sure. I mean, I guess I could play the 2-player mode. I was gonna say, yeah, I think the only way to do it is to play 2-player, right? God, that kind of scared me. That alert is so loud. I get jump scared by Pepsi Man way too often. Damn it. The flip controller, Barkeep? Why? Why you gotta do that to me? I'm already struggling. Pepsi Man jump scare after hours of Mario on NES. Oh, it's gonna be so awkward to play this way. I'm gonna be trash. I'm gonna be full up trash. Did I miss a hydrate? Drink. I don't see a hydrate. Now flip it back. Back to normal. You've spared me. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, at this point I feel like, honestly, like I anticipated this marathon to be just beating the first game, and I think at this rate, it's probably gonna be close to the truth. Y'all should have been here for the 12 hours when Pepsi Man was played for 45 minutes straight. All the Pepsi Man redeems. You know, I can just make the 4-2 jump. Which jump? What is the Master Barbie card? Does that mean I have to put everything down in- no. Why, did you pull it? I've actually been thinking about getting rid of that one, to be honest. The initial idea was to master the achievement set on that, but, the achievement set for Barbie Explorer is actually insane. So I think I'd probably end up noping out of it. But I could at least try it, I guess. If somebody ends up pulling it, I could at least try it. I can't promise we'll actually, damn it. At the start with a running start. Oh. Didn't want to say anything, but I'm so scared of it. It's like totally a predictable jump and I'm just acting like it's not. Fuck. If I can beat Hamtaro, I can beat Barbie. I mean, I've beaten Barbie Explorer. Getting the RA set is an entirely different beast. Leo Dio with the Kyle beat Ninja. If I can beat Ninja, I could probably handle Barbie Explorer. God, I keep getting hit by the shells there. Hey there, Eater of Worlds, welcome in. Chicken Wing Craving incoming. Ghost with the custom OST. I'm not sure I can use that on this. Because I don't think I can mute the in-game music. And I kind of don't want to lose the sound effects. I may have to refund that one for now. Wait, did the Hammer Brothers just straight up not spawn in? Did that just happen? That was weird. Go, 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 go. I could mute the capture. No, I could mute the audio, but I'd lose all the audio. Most times I can just turn off the music. What if it was just the exact same music as the game? I mean, I wouldn't want you wasting a card now. Barkeep, every night you're impressed by the way that Barkeep says things that make you feel uncomfortable but aren't technically against the rules. Yeah, I don't know how Barkeep does it. I honestly don't know. What are my thoughts on Goombas? How do you mean? I think I missed something. Pressed your toes down on their smooth. Oh, I can't say I feel that way about it, Barkeep. Can't say I feel that way about it. Alright, Ghost, I refunded the card. What is my most controversial Goomba opinion? I don't think I've ever sat down and thought about Goombas enough to have a controversial opinion about them. Okay. Poor tortured soul. I'm used to it, Blast. Why did they... Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Is that a Schwarzenegger? God damn it. Is it so wrong to want to press my toes down on the smooth, soft spot? Fucking Christ. Do Goombas have extra lives? Can they eat the mushrooms? These are very important questions. The fact we have to refer to the 1993 Mario movie as the original one, you know? Yeah. Kind of weird. Isn't this is the end of the stage? Okay, if... No, move to the left! You need to get out of my... Why are they... It's like they know the end of the level's there, so they don't want to get out of here. Can they literally not leave that area? Dude, what? Why was Cinderella so bad at Stalker? Because she kept running away from the ball. That's like a barkeep level joke. Okay, for some reason that blooper decided to just nope out there. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We're back to 7-3. I got 3 lives. That was stupid. Goomba's a pejorative slang term for people of Italian ascent? What? That's a thing? Oh my god. Oh. Got him. Christ. Damn it. No, oh god. Okay, just make it. Just get out of there. Alright, 7-4. We're back. Ash, welcome in. How's it going? Bada bing, bada boom. It's a musclehead or a meathead in the mob. Heard it all the time. I'd never heard that before. Okay. Alright. 7-4. That's right, the maze map. Wasn't bottom to top here? Yeah, I think I already messed it up. This one I'm fairly certain was bottom to top. Yes. Okay, now this is where shit gets whack. Oh my god, I actually got it? Okay, please. Get him! There we go. Okay. We're at World 8. New PB. I still got like 3 lives. Oh my god. Alright. No, okay, 2 lives. 2 lives. It's almost over. Assuming World 8 doesn't actually rip me a new one. You missed 60 deaths, probably, A-Rock, yeah. Listen, I don't feel like I've been dying that many times in the grand scheme of things. For how long I've been going, over 3 hours. Timer's low on 8-1 and you gotta book it? It's like a tight timer? Well, I'm certainly not booking it. Jesus. Why? What? Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Why is this stage so long? Okay. Not stressful at all. Why? Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. The current and the extra. Yeah, I guess technically it's 3 if the current life counts. Okay, 8-2. No. No. Oh. Okay. 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 We're fine. We are fine. Dang it. Blast, don't speak too soon. We're doing pretty good, though. We're doing pretty good. Overall, we're doing pretty good. Don't you dare game. Oh my god. Yeah. Get the spring. There's a 1 up there. The good news is we can now warp to World 8. Putting the fear of God into Kyle makes him play better. I think it does to an extent. I think it definitely does. Okay. 8-2. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Now I get to warp straight to World 8, which we couldn't do before. Would I say I'm an S-tier gamer? God, no, I would not. I mean, the problem with, like, trying to rate your own skills is difficult because, like, it depends on how much time you put into a game, right? Like, I don't tend, S-tier's too weak for me. I don't tend to put a lot of time into a singular game, in a lot of cases. I mean, as many of you know, I tend to swap things around quite a bit. So the idea of saying, like, oh man, I'm like a really good gamer, it's like, well, I mean, there's only a handful of games I've even, like, done speedruns of. TX tier. You're the best until you suck. Honestly, kind of a good way to look at it. It's true, you put way too much time into Manhunt, you're pretty good now, A-Rock. Yeah, it all depends on how much time you dedicate to certain games. Like, I think I am pretty damn good at some games, but that's because I've put hours and hours into them. Right? I think, just generally speaking, I think I'm decent at a lot of things, considering how often I switch. Like, I'm usually pretty good at being able to, like, pick up a game and play it without too much issue. Obviously, there's exceptions, but... I mean, some say the TX stands for Texas. I like keeping it open to interpretation. So it's a mystique kind of thing, right? It makes you wonder, what is this TX about? Damn, well when A-Rock's gotta spoil it like that. What that TX really stands for. Texas Extreme. I'm a calculator. I'm a Texas Instruments calculator. Oh man, that was close. Yikes. Get them coins. Why aren't I playing Drug Wars? No, I have explained where the TX came from. I mean, really, it's honestly the TX500 has been a handle I've been using like since probably middle school, if not even before that. And I think in Terminator, I'm a really big Terminator fan. And for some reason, even as a kid, like I kind of like Terminator 3. And the model of Terminator in T3 is TX. I think it's 1000 though. Or something else. But that was like my spin on it. Terminate Xenomorphs. I like that one. Tolerates Xbox. THX 1138. You know, I actually haven't seen that. I've heard that's a really solid George Lucas film. I wouldn't rebrand the Kyle Ed 209. I mean, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm officially half of a Terminator. Yeah, you better watch out. Sleep with one eye open. Oh my god, imagine getting to warp right to World 8. Couldn't it be me? Oh wait, it is. We have 6 lives? Terminator 3 was bad though. Oh, Terminator Salvation was worse if you ask me. Terminator 3 wasn't a horrible movie, it's not a good one. Salvation I could not stand. When the director's name is literally just Mick G, like, you know something's up. First try, Travis. I mean, I've gotten here mostly legit already, so I'm taking it. I wish I was God Gamer enough to do this in one go. Not seen any of the Terminators past 3. I'm not gonna lie, you're really not missing anything, S-Poc. Like, you're really not. You've seen the best the series has to offer already. Okay. Taco Expert, I like that one too, Mac. 8-2 and we got 6 lives. We know we're sooner rather than later no longer gonna have 6 lives. Lordy Jesus. Nice. Yeah. Had a feeling there. Had a feeling. Oh, we are still at 6 lives. So I was somewhat wrong. Wait, you can farm it? It's all good. It's all good, y'all, okay? Everything is fine. Oh, that was stupid of me, though. How's the input lag, Otaku? I'm probably not good enough of a gamer to notice if there is. I mean, it's on Switch Online. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. When a game makes you make those noises, you know the game is good, actually. Kinda nice to know we can farm that one up. I didn't consider that possibility for some reason. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep, like, almost missing it? I need to not do that. Yikes. Mr. and OG hardware ruined emulation lag for you. See, I'm glad my tastes haven't gotten that refined. Because I can still end up enjoying a lot of these other methods. But yeah, there probably is some lag. I'm just, again, not... Probably not skilled enough to know. Yikes. Okay. World 8-2 done. Ever since you got into shmups, can't help but feel... Yeah, I could see shmups getting you pretty noticing to it. At what point does Mario say, screw this, I'm gonna go back to Brooklyn and build my plumbing business? Yeah, honestly. Dude needs to get... No, excuse me. Dude needs to get back to the basics. Yeah, it was my best scat impression. Ninja, thank you for the raid. Ninja, how was the stream? Guys, for those that don't know, Ninja started streaming lately. The other day I saw some cotton, I saw some Yumihara Kawase. I think I saw some fishing tonight. Monica, welcome. How's it going, guys? We are in the last world of Mario here. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I can't believe I got that. Why did I do that? We still have 5 lives. Okay. Lots of fishing. You got 4 bosses down. Nice. GG's on that. Heard some games purposely lag so you can't succeed. There's built-in lag. It's a conspiracy. The devs don't want you good at the game. Ah, I ran into it. Yo, hey there, Trey. How's it going? Never seen me play an NES game in your life. I don't normally, although we did just... That was stupid. We did just pull the last NES shuffle card, so, we're gonna be watching a library of the NES. Or a video of the NES library, rather. And, gonna get a shuffler going on that. It's been a long time coming. I should not have gone there. Damn, I'm wasting lives here. Game's legit fun. There's lots of unlockables and tons of replayability. What's the name of the game again? Remind me. I'm dying way too much here. I've got the same palette colors as Mario. If you squint real hard and have horrible eyesight to begin with. Damn it, I keep running into the damn hammers here. 1 life. Fishing Star World Tour, okay. Fishing Star World Tour. I mean, with a name like that, how could it not be good? Just going. This fucking piranha plant needs to get out of the way, though. I don't have Lollipop Chainsaw. Is there any point in the future I'm gonna play it? Isn't that game kind of rare, or at least like somewhat valuable now? Maybe not rare, but uncommon. It's kind of hard to get a hold of. I don't know. I might play it. I do have a PS3, but admittedly I haven't collected for it much. I've only got a handful of games. It is, yeah. I think it's worth a little bit. Did it get remastered? Okay, then it might be a little easier to grab. I don't have it, no. Oh, you saw it in my games library. I think it's in a wish list. I have a couple wish list tabs. Yeah, sorry, that might be where the confusion came from. I think I had that game on a wish list. I do not own it. PS3 is up there a bit, okay. 26-hour-long fishing game. Yeah, no shortage of content there. What if I got a remaster? I need a extreme makeover. Barkeep, are you saying I'm not perfect the way I am? Some HD Kyle. It's legit fun though. Yeah, that sounds like one of those games I probably would try, but no way you'd end up finishing. I need to do pizza. I have a friend that has been like on my ass. He's like, dude, you gotta play Pizza Tower. You gotta do it. It does look great. I mean, Ghost, you don't gotta do that. If you do find it, though, I mean, if you did want to send it over, I definitely would play it. That is a game I've been really curious about, like, since it came out. I just, for some reason, never got around to getting it. What classic am I thinking of doing next? Well, we're gonna have to get the NES Shuffle going, so I imagine there's gonna be a lot of classics in there. Don't even know what Pizza Tower is. It looks to be kind of a Wario Land style indie 2D platformer. Yeah, it's like heavily Wario Land inspired. It's its own thing, but it's heavily inspired by the Wario Land series. And I think the other reason I'd want to wait to play Pizza Tower is to play the Wario Land games, because I haven't played those either. Get these coins. Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past. In Super Mario World, gotta go fast. Mario and Luigi doing what they can. Yoshi and the princess blended on my hand. Yo, hey there, Simon. How's it going? Basically, Wario and Pizza Land. Yeah, it sounds sick. It's Wario Land 4, but the Panic Dash mode the whole time. I don't have any Chuck E. Cheese games. I do not have any Chuck E. Cheese games. Should I have some Chuck E. Cheese games? Have I seen the new Christopher Walken ad? I haven't seen, like, any new ads. I know. How dare I call myself a real gamer? I don't even have any Chuck E. Cheese games. I do not have any Noid games. I wouldn't mind playing Yo Noid on NES. Gotta get that Chuck E. Cheese sports game. There is one on the Wii that I almost thought about getting, and I just didn't end up picking it up. Can't wait to see the reaction to one of the games you sent, Blasto. Oh, I'm primed for some jank. There's a coin game on Steam which is basically Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, is there? Yo, Kreb, welcome in. How's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Okay, what the hell is a pizza tower? That's a good question, actually. As somebody that has not played the game, I have no fucking clue. Damn it. Okay. Got it. We're fine. Dude, I swear, the things that are gonna get me killed most are the piranha plants, just like lingering longer than they need to. The founder of Atari also founded Chuck E. Cheese. I did not know that. Okay. 8-2 and we have 6 lives. Ah. Well, now we have 7. I feel like I have no excuse now. Oh, fucking bullet bills. Okay, maybe I have an excuse. Bullet bills are trash. That's my excuse. No! I didn't think I was gonna make that. That teabag was rude. Did I see the video you sent me in Discord? Which one? Admittedly, I've seen a lot of videos lately. Damn it. Welcome to 8-2. Have to run across the hole from the left, right. Kyle playing Nintendo, what the hell? There, well, you better get used to it. We got the NES Shuffle coming up soon. Shit. Oh, I did see part of that, Kreb. I did watch the one for the first game. Admittedly, I knew a lot of it already. I don't want to use anything super cheap, though. Like the one where you can grind one up, so I'm like, yeah. It's a little too cheesed. Most of the stuff I'm using is kind of stuff I, you know, already knew, luckily. Or needed a refresher on, like the warp at World 4-2. Damn it. If it's in game, it's all fair. I mean, yes, but you gotta do what you're gonna be proud of as well. Shoot. Racking up the kills here. Need to stop dying so early. Come on now. Having pride, how stubborn. It is a stubborn quality, I'll admit. Full admission. There we go. Damn it. Heads up, mushroom in the first block surrounded by bullet bill. Oh, there is? Okay, yeah, that might end up... I suck. I don't know why the beginning of this level is just like my version of the worst trap I could think of. Whoa, slow down. Come on. Let me just get rid of all my lives in one fell swoop here. Fuck. Okay, 8-2 can kiss my ass. That hurt. I was like, what? I had 5 or 6 lives going into that fucking level. Actual pain. Really used for achievement and trophy hunting if it's just the game system and controller, no third-party programs and mods, it's all fair. Yeah, I think we all have a different idea of what we will and won't accept as like a finished game. You know, obviously it depends on the circumstances. Like freaking Drunken Fist last night. Like technically we didn't beat the game, but I got the plat. I'm like, you know what? That's close enough. It's one of the few games I know of where like you don't even play all the levels to get the plat. And I'm like, plat's good enough. I'll take the plat. Alright, I don't need to see. I think there were actually like 7 levels in that game. And I'm like, I don't need to see all 7. I'm good. I'm honestly good. Then we made it to 8-3. I need to update that. Yo, hey there, Creation. How's it going? Am I going late playing Mario? Well, we got 30 minutes left on the clock. I'm hoping I can beat it soonish. We're to the point where we're getting pretty close. What's the next game? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely certain there will be a next game. A lot of it depends on how fast we finish this. Barbie on Game Boy, obviously the next up. Sometimes you're chill with a friend and just BS, you grind online trophies and fight. Yeah, some of the online trophies are kind of stupid. Like for War of the Monsters, a bunch of those trophies are like unlock costumes and characters and stuff. And you can actually just if you unlock something and then save your game into slot 2 and then restart your game, you can actually like basically keep the coins that you had. This is no good. We don't have families of feelings, Kyle. Go ahead, step on them. We're just rationalizing the murder. It's like every Ratalaika game. By once in a while, they're like $1 or $2 fun little dumb indies that take like 30 or 50 minutes to get the plat. You don't even have to beat all the levels, right? Yeah. Tailsos, your first video game. Well, I hope you're ready to see it get butchered. No, we're actually doing all right. We've managed to get to 8-3. Never heard such a compelling argument for squishing little mushrooms, right? Oh god, I almost fell off there. Come on, Mario, get over there. Monica, you gifted me Pizza Tower. That was insanely generous of you. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna have to play it very soon. Again, one of my friends was like really kicking me to get into it. I'm like, I don't know, it's 20 bucks. Very kind of you, Monica. Yep, World 8. 8-2 specifically has been kicking my ass. Guess that's happening. I will definitely play Pizza Tower. My friend is gonna be very hyped to see me actually playing it. He's like, dude, it's like my game of the year. I'm like, it's February. He's like, still, it's my game of the year. I'm like, alright. Fair enough. Not gonna argue with that. It's Pumpkin Man. You already know, Blast. You already know. Jeez, that paragraph. Freaking hell, Barkeep. No, oh my god. You know, it's funny how many times I've made that jump, and every time I'm like, that's probably gonna happen. And it hadn't. Until then. Until then. Mindscape Pizza Tower is like how do you explain it? It's like an homage to Wario Land, specifically Wario Land 4. It's a new 2D indie platformer. All right. They don't feel pain, Kyle, but they don't have mouths to scream with. This is getting dark. Can you see it in their eyes? The look of pure terror, knowing your strong, dominating foot is gonna end their lives, Kyle. The strong shall inherit the Mushroom Kingdom, not the meek. Besides, you know you want to exercise your power of domination, Kyle. I can see in your eyes the bloodlust. Well, I, Christopher Walken, won't stop you, Kyle. Nobody will come looking for a Goomba. They're essentially subhuman. Mansta, welcome in. Perfect timing. How's it going? Don't mind our fucking pagan ritual over here. We're just vibing. Hopefully had a good stream. I blame Barkeep. Okay. Yeah, Nate did sum it up best. Like, technically, technically this isn't breaking a rule, but like... Barkeep is skirting the line. Sounds like the usual around here. Not wrong. We have made it to World 8. In fact, 8-3 even. Although lately I've been dying on 8-2, which I need to stop doing. Am I trying to beat it without? No, I'm just trying to get through it. I've never beaten the game before. I'm just trying to get through it. Man, it's with the double raid. The back-to-back double raid. Freaking Mansta. It's like, alright, we get it, you stream, Mansta. Somebody give him a shout out. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. This game is pretty hard. Who even beat this as a kid? I am sure it took many months to beat. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Dude, I swear, the beginning of this level sucks. This is my least favorite part of the whole game. A-Rock with the raid. A-Rock with the totally real raid. Although he does have a friend. I just lost. Oh, okay. I thought I lost the one up. Yeah, at the very least I can warp to level 8, but again, this 8-2 has just been demolishing me. Dang it. Okay, 3 lives left. I came in here with like 6. I'm learning to despise this level. Thank God we can kind of grind this one up. Of course. Of course. Grind indeed. Just fucking Groundhog Day. Just Groundhog Day over here. Well, especially if I die at the beginning, I don't even get the one up.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
That is the most fitting use of the bungle card yet. It's like the most accurate use of that I've seen. Did I go too far? I think I despawned the one up. I despawned the one up. I got too caught up with the Okay, jeez. Damn Bullet Bill. Alright. Back again. One word review for Pagan Itsu for MS-DOS. I don't think I can give a one word review for a game I've never played. You got a dupe car today, man? Oh, you can get dupe cars in Gran Turismo Sport? That kind of sucks. Want a free McLaren 650. What is the FR challenge? Have I ever played it? I've played a few DOS games. Not a lot, a few. Thought he got a car IRL. No. If only they were just giving out McLarens. Oh, front engine, rear wheel. Okay, gotcha. DOS cards when? You know, I don't know. I don't know. DOS is such like a wild west wasteland. I feel like I don't even know where to begin on some of those. I gotta do PC 98 first. I know Matt wants me to play Rusty. You did my homework, you owe me a soda and 10-piece from McDonald's. Shit, Blast. We already have a DOS guy for Twitch Retro, just one? I was gonna say, I know of at least a few. Shoot, we are getting low on time. Okay. Oh my god, did I mess this up? Luckily, no. Close, though. Shit. Let's maybe not talk smack about other streamers, thanks. I feel very fortunate to not have gotten into any Twitch drama over the 3 years that I've been on here. Tailsos with the 5. Tails is like, we gotta see this done. If I could just get past 8-2, like, I honestly feel like we'd be doing a lot better. Oh, goddamn. Game? For some reason, I'm just getting, like, trapped on 8-2. Don't know what this is about, or you don't really care. Well, just, I don't know, talking smack about it. I don't think it's any streamer's chat's place to talk about other streamers behind their back, you know. Oh yeah, I haven't seen like anybody use time cards today. Those will work. Those will add time. I know people are hanging on to them. Hey there, Retro, how's it going? Yeah, get them in. Exactly. There's other topics of conversation. Was that a copycat on the +5? That's a well-played copycat. Now we're gonna get all of them coming in. 5 times 60. 300. Wait, did I just add? Holy shit. Oh! Kreb with 5. Shit. Is this a no warp? No, I'm allowing myself to warp. I just have to have...
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
We'll do it live. I have to have gotten to said world on this stream. I've already got to World 8, so I'm allowing myself to warp up to World 8. 4 hours in, shouldn't I have all the NES Marios beat by now? Am I supposed to? I don't know. I don't play these games. Typically. I'm not God gamer enough, apparently. The E did get pulled. The E got pulled earlier today. It did. NES Shuffle is happening. You have to wait 10 minutes. Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. I should be at Sunshine by now. I'm not good enough for anybody. Used to it. Okay. Luckily 8-1's not bad. It's 8-2 that sucks. Emote. And that's the old ESRB rating, the one with like the you know, the spray paint kind of effect on it.
Hasta la vista, baby.
You should have an AO one. Could you imagine? Is this on NES? This is the Switch Online version. Wow. Sorry, I'm hesitating now. I lack confidence. If I had a kid, which game would I have them play as their first game? Oh, I don't know, man. Honestly, basic pick, but probably Mario Kart 8. I feel like that's a pretty solid first game. Doom? Yes, Doom. The ever so kid-friendly Doom. Pac-Man would be a pretty good one as well. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Well, rip me now. This game? Maybe this game. I don't know. There's a lot of good choices. God, dude, the slowdown killed me there. Also depends on how old the kid is. Yeah, that's also true. You'd show kid Manhunt as their first game? That sounds like a horrible idea. Can I move, game? Yeah, I feel like I really screw myself over by not having a mushroom on this map. Ah, why did I jump into that? We hit triple digits. Apparently the Amico got silently canned. Yeah. Which, I mean, I think we were all waiting for that. It was bound to happen. Son of a bitch. I hate this level. This is my least favorite level in the whole game. This one drives me up a wall. Mainly for this start here. I mean, all of it's kind of rough, but like, especially that start there. Tales with the custom OST. Unfortunately, I may have to refund that one just for the way my audio's routed here. I lost the one up. Are you kidding me? That is one of the few cards I unfortunately am not gonna honor right at the moment. Sorry about that. Saw the Amico pre-order on GameStop Canada. Wait, actually? I should be pausing here. Oh shit. Pause, not home. Say he's 7 years old, just old enough to not stink at video games and understands how to hold a controller. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good options. Dennis, this game looks dumb. You don't see it ever taking off or having any kind of impact in gaming. Oh, obviously never.
Welcome to Bungle.
Welcome to Bungle. Yeah, 8-2 is our fucking bungle. Yeah, I mean, this might actually be one of the best picks for a game for a kid of that age. God, I hate this fucking level. I'm losing all my lives here, is what's happening. Need to stop jumping into that turtle. Blame it on 8-2. These are just these are dumb moves. They're dumb moves. I need to play safer there, but I don't know. Why does the level start this way? Like, why? You know what? You hate Pepsi Man's face hole. Honestly, fair. Need to expose the kid to Sega Genesis games for their first. I would honestly second that. I would second that. You added 3 minutes. It should have gone through. Those should be automatic. I'm still on Mario 1. Is that a surprise? It didn't? It should have done it automatically. Are you absolutely sure? Have I played Comic Zone? I've sampled it. I have not sat and like played all the way through it. Played it at 57. I don't know why it wouldn't have gone through. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Have they not been working? I thought they were. I was fairly certain they were. It might just be the +3, but that would be strange. Where is it? -3. It was a +3? Edit card. It is set up to add 3 minutes to the marathon timer, so I don't know why it wouldn't have gone through. But I guess I'll add 3. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'll add 3 minutes. Few spots in the game, if you juggle a Koopa bounce on the stairs, you can rack up a... Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's a little too cheesy. I wanna do it as legit as I can. Like, I could do that. I don't know. Maybe if we get pretty late here. That'll be like a last resort. But I'd prefer not to do it if I don't need to. There's things called half-A presses. Yes, barkeep? Yeah, if I really wanted to cheat, I could just rewind. That's true. We could just go full cheese. But I've yet to do that, and I don't think I will. +5 went through. Yeah, I don't know why the 1 + 3 wouldn't have worked. It should have worked. But whatever. How's my block glitching and wall jumps? I have heard that there are wall jumps in this. I've yet to try one. And therefore have not pulled one off. But apparently that is a thing. There is a continue code. I also don't want to use that. Does continue start you right at the level you were on? Like, not just the world, but the level? I mean, if I get like really desperate, I might do that, but I'm not that desperate, I don't think. It puts you back to the world, okay. Yeah, which, I mean, is not that great, because, yeah, you get back to where you were, but you also don't get the extra lives for going through the other stages, so. Wall jumps are very difficult, and yeah, I heard it's a frame of only, like, or a window of only, like, a few frames. What would the Kyle code be? My version of the Konami code? It would be spamming A until something happens. Left or right's Adventure Island? Yeah, for this game, it's hold A and start. Will warp you to the world you were on. Okay. World 8! Fuck it, World Dash 2 needs to stop ruining my day, is what needs to happen. Shit. That was me looking at chat and not at the game. I almost fucking biffed it. Hold accelerate to a quarter circle, spam buttons. Instant Kyle code, that sounds about right. Oh shit, I totally just hit that for the hell of hitting it. Oh, I almost went a little too far on that. Okay. That was pretty good. Mario Extra Lives Gathering is so easy peasy. Once you get it, just get a snack and watch a TV show. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, I've heard that's a pretty easy one to get. Tailsos with the what would Trip Hawkins do? Trip Hawkins, if we're being legit serious, Trip Hawkins would have wanted Nintendo making 3DO games. Like, if Trip got what he wanted, Mario would have become a 3DO franchise. But there was no way Nintendo was gonna get on board with that. Are you kidding me, game? God damn it, I thought I was doing well there. Again, I just want those, like, extra couple hits for later in the stage. The 6DO. That would have been actually, like, kind of an epic naming scheme, not gonna lie. Just go up from 3. Come on. He could have had Sega. Yeah, if he gotten Sega on board and Nintendo was like the only one not bothering, there would have been a good chance 3DO would have had a much better chance at succeeding. Unfortunately, though, didn't happen. Okay, fucking 8-2. I am so sick of this stage. Did I lose the 1-up? No, we did not. Okay. "3DO, Sega versus Nintendo, Sony." Imagine the 2v2 on that, yeah. 3DO is successful. Microsoft would have bought it by 2001 instead of making the Xbox. Do you think that's what would have happened? I don't know, it's hard to say. Damn Goomba, of all the ways to die. Yeah, and then maybe we would have gotten the elusive M2. Never came to be. Something so satisfying about seeing that Koopa just take it. Anyway, they're awful. Welcome in. Are you kidding me? Come on. At least I'm not losing lives. At least I can farm this one up. I thought he was gonna fall! Thought he was gonna fall. So sometimes he falls and sometimes he doesn't. Excellent. RNG. Oh my gosh. This stage has me so fucking tilted. So tilted. Thank you, Barkeep and Mansta. I see the smartassery has begun. Pray I'm not doing lost levels. I would never. Yeah, no, what's screwing me over is I don't have Fire Flower. That is absolutely... Or even just being able to take a hit without dying immediately would be nice. I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I should not have gone for that, but it worked. They're Slavic. A few people have said that. Press the circle button. There we go. Fuck 8-2. God, I hate that stage. Still have 3 lives. 8-3's harder. We got the 8-3. I don't think 8-3 seems nearly as bad. I'll be real. I mean, Hammer Brothers always kind of suck, but if you're quick enough, it doesn't fucking... It's that piranha plant that has gotten me every time. Because I speed my way through there, and then he just doesn't bother to retract back into the pipe. It's like Dingbat, fucking move. This is great. Why? 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 Okay. The tilting has begun. Well, tilting has begun. Yeah, you can stand on the edge of the pipe, but the odds of you jumping with momentum, like, right to the edge of the pipe is so small. Alright, back again. Fucking hell. I can taste victory. We're like a level and a half away from the end of the game. Recall there's a mush or something by the Hammer Brothers. There might be a hidden block nearby as well. Yeah, that's the other issue is like the later levels, I don't know where all the secrets are. All right, like I'm just going off like the little I know. Just 8-3, 8-2 and 8-3 need to go better for me. I just need to get better at those stages. It's really those two stages holding us back, and I'm scared for 8-4. I'm really scared for 8-4 at this point. I'm honestly terrified. The mushroom and the 2 blocks in 8-2 I keep skipping. Again, how am I gonna know some of this stuff? I'm playing Mario, chilling with chat and talking. Keep dying while you're running. We should be Christopher. Walking. We just need to Sunday stroll through the game. That's what we've been doing wrong. I'm going too fast. Not fast enough, says Blast. Blast is like, if anything, you should be going faster. I mean, again, in like 8-3, I would go faster there, but it's that piranha plant that gets me. Have I ever gone to -1? I've done it off stream. Yeah, I'm aware of it. It's kind of neat. Apparently the Japanese version of -1 is cooler, though. Do I ever wish y'all just be quiet some days? To be 100% honest, on occasion, sometimes. Did you know the JPEG of a screenshot of this game is likely at least 1,000 times larger than the entire size of Super Mario Brothers game itself? Oh, like a modern high-res screenshot? Yeah, probably, right? If you axe the hammer dudes first, you can get a running start and jump from the top of the plant pipe. Wait, what? If you axe them? All the trade secrets. The Universal Studios Japan Nintendo Super Mario Park. No, I have not, actually. Sonic always irritated you. It's a game where you try to go fast, but the game punishes you for going fast. It sometimes forces you to go slow. Yeah. There is a weird juxtaposition between wanting to go fast in that game and some of the levels just not letting you. For sure. $32 kilobytes for the whole game. Super Mario Brothers, 32 kilobytes. Beautiful. Yeah, literally a screenshot of Mario Brothers is bigger than the game. Blast neglecting his son. Caught in 4K. Okay, World 8. Come on now. Please stop killing. We got 6 lives. 6 lives. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Yeah, this stage goes on for a while, doesn't it? No! Of course. I have beat all the other levels. Yeah, I wasn't gonna warp until I beat the other ones. Fuck. Right at the end. Jeez. Just my luck. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about the end of this stage. I'm like, I'm surprised how little I've died there right at the end. My first runs of that were really good, and now I'm dying there. I really should not be dying there. Okay. 4 lives. We came in with 6. I'm used to not dying here. Just bad playing. NES only natively addresses 48 kilobyte ROMs max. That's why they started adding memory mapper chips. I had to get a little creative with the later games. For real. For fucking real. Oh man. I don't know why I'm like tensing up at this level, even though I really shouldn't be. It's not that hard of a stage. Just the fact I've been dying here more often when I really shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, 8-2. Again, I can taste victory. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. The Mario Yips. What does it taste like? The sweet release of knowing I beat a game that I have not finished in ages. Okay. What? I was holding the run button. Been busy painting some Warhammer minis. You're not even the only one. You should talk with Hallion. Hallion's been doing some Warhammer mini painting. Oh my god, that bullet bill I thought was gonna get me. I thought for sure I was gone. Why did I do that? You lied. The smallest NES games without a mapper contain a maximum of 32K of program ROM and 8 kilobytes of character ROM. Never with the easy advice. Blast, admittedly, there's a lot going on. I honestly don't even remember what you told me at this point. Expecting me to remember specifics right now is a losing battle. I'm an idiot. The 2 blocks, there's a mushroom. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I haven't gotten up since we started, so I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. We're gonna try and beat this. We still got some time on the timer. I hope we got it. BRB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. No freaking way. How is this possible? I thought it was gonna get the domino. I really thought it was gonna get the domino. Please, somebody save me. Okay. This is what I get. This is what I get for doing PS1. I see how it is. Alright, Christopher Walken hereby declare that clip cleanup is cancelled. Clipception now. Clipception tomorrow. Clipception forever. Long live Clipception. We're doing a little micro subathon. I see Gex again. How? What? You have to be kidding me. This is unreal. I swear to you, I am not planning this. How does this happen? Alright, I guess we're playing some goddamn Gex. I guess we're doing it. How? Dude, I think it's only on the wheel like twice. Like, it's not on there a lot. There's 200 entries. You sold your patent for a left-handed monkey wrench. Collect $550. Okay. Yo, Samino, how's it going? Apparently we made a left-handed monkey wrench. Just hours of trying to beat Bloodborne? Nah. Only drink twice a year. When it's my birthday, when it's not my birthday. Drunken fist protagonist. Oh, and of course the piss despawns. Okay, we're safe though. All right, we're back.
Lyrics.
Thank you guys for waiting.
Battle. Bring a shotgun.
He's not coming back. Yeah, I'm just gonna nope out. No, we gotta get this. I want this win so bad. I really do. Who would have thought Mario would contribute to at least 2 separate mental breakdowns? It's amazing. It's amazing, right? We got this, though. I am certain we can do this. It's just a matter of time. Boomstick. Thank you for the hydrate. It's true. I truly believe it's just a matter of time. And getting good at a couple stages. I really need to get better at 8-2 and 8-3. That's really all it comes down to. Just need to not suck so bad on them. Okay. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. Dad loved this game? I mean, it's hard not to love this game. You're here to watch me fail, though. Not wrong. I guess, is a reset technically a death? Nah, I don't think so. Who cares? The counter's only mostly accurate anyway. I've certainly missed a few. Stretch my... I did do a little bit of stretching. I definitely did. Maybe in the hands specifically I need to. This game is unforgiving, especially... I'd argue really the game starts to really get to you World 7, World 8. But the last quarter of the game. That's where it really starts getting challenging. But we got it. We can definitely do this. World 6? I mean, yeah, World 6 does ramp up a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I just had decent luck for those, playing through them the times I did. I think it's also the fact that World 8 is just like actually railing me that like 6 doesn't seem that bad. 6 is where it starts. Fair enough. Yeah, I think at this point I might be blinded by World 8 enough. There's like everything else feels easy by comparison. Not running out of time, so slow down a bit. Hold on to the fire flower. No, I need to slow down. Honestly, it's not an issue though till World 8. It's just, for some reason, some of those fucking World 8, just the layouts, especially 8-2, a little bit of 8-3. Just like, I'm having so much trouble with those. If I'm not racing, I should be going down the pipes to farm. Well, I don't know where they all are. And the one in World 1, I have been told I should skip since there's a 1-up like right next to it. Obviously, getting a straight up, just getting a 1-up is better than, like, what, 20 coins? I also don't want to farm like too incredibly hard right now because honestly I do just need more practice with World 8. I feel like I could farm and then get to World 8 and I'd still have a tough time. Maybe once I get to 8-4, then I might consider trying to find more coins. World 8 has a castle. There's a maze in there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, we're 84. Mario Brothers 35 made you more familiar with this game than you've ever been in your life. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes you play the game pretty damn well if you want to succeed. And it, honestly, like, Mario 35 was just such a genius way of modernizing this. I really do hope they bring it back eventually. Doing a dish pit lurk for a bit, getting your brownie points for Valentine's Day. Fair enough, Boomstick, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why they made it a limited time thing. That still boggles my mind. Like, I'd straight up buy a physical version of it. I think it would, even though it's an online game, I think it would be worthy of having, like, a physical edition. See, I'm getting, like, conflicting info. Mance is like, you should slow down, and Blast is like, you should play faster. And now I'm like, I'm hesitating randomly. I'm overthinking everything at this point. Which I think is kind of what happens when you've been stuck in a certain section of the game for a while. I just feel like every decision I'm making, I'm overthinking. Okay, we got through 8-1 without dying. We have 6 lives. 8-2. Lord help us. Yeah, those stairs are evil. I've died on that like 3 or 4 times now. And it was funny, the first couple times I did it, I was even thinking to myself, because I made it the first couple. And I'm like, damn, I'm doing pretty well here, but it's been throwing me off more lately. Just get him out of here. Okay, nice. Still got Fire Flower. You hate the entire 8th world, Coyote? I mean, honestly, kind of fair. Kind of fair. I don't know why I'm so used to not having abilities here that I just let that run. Yeah, World 8 is kind of a bastard, isn't it? I'm just gonna take my time here. This level's not crazy long. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna show up now? He's scared? Constantly throw fireballs when you're jumping too, even if you're not aiming for something. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad way to approach it. No! Oh my god. Doing so well. I mean, we're still doing well. It sucks to lose that right there. Got 7 lives, 8-3. Okay. Fuck. Okay. God, I'm playing so freakishly careful at this point. I can't see where the other one is. I've only got eyes on the one. No! Damn it. I should have gone. I was too transfixed on them. I should have been watching for the piranha plant. Okay. Yeah, the Hammer Bros are such assholes. Yeah, it wouldn't be nearly so bad if I could see both of them, but I can't. I don't have eyes on both of them. Okay, got it. All right. Is there anything on any of these blocks? Probably not. Oh, what? Okay. I was not. We haven't gotten this far yet. I was not ready for that. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck, I'm freaking out. Okay. Why are there more? For fuck's sake, game. Stop. Oh my god. Why is it just Hammer Brother after Hammer Brother here? Try to jump over when he's low. It's probably the move. What, like, okay. I totally forgot that they just have like a succession of Hammer Brothers in this level. This is fucking evil. Yeah, and they have a lot of RNG, like they're not, yeah, exactly. You can't quite necessarily predict what they're gonna do. Yeah, and we got a timer on this stage, it's like, oh my god. There we go. We're getting better at that. Okay, just jump over him. Oh! Just fucking go. What is this? What is this? Why is this? How is this? Funny looking brick has a power up, does it? Oh, we got coins. Why are they doing this to me? Okay, get the hell out of there. Okay, now we're at 8-4. We have 5 lives. I so badly want to create a suspend point. Well, listen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it. I hope I don't have to use it. I hope I don't have to use it. Walk and jump off the bottom step? Why? I'm more cruel, you would have timed him out. Just get shit done. I don't want to walk off the bottom step. We have 5 lives. I hope I can manage this. What is this? Good luck, RG. Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need all I can get. Is it already looping? So I need to go up here? Yeah, that changed it. Wait a minute. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this already. Guys, this is wrong. This is so fucked up. You get all this way, and then the game's like, no. I don't... What? Go in a pipe? Oh, snap. Okay. This always pisses you off? Yeah, no, this is annoying me just thinking about it here. So just guess pipes, is what you're saying. That's back to the fucking beginning. This is evil. Okay, well that's new. I'm running out of time. That looped back, didn't it? That was the pipe? Oh, this one is the pipe? Okay. Good to know. Oh, we got fish! It's not the pipe. Okay. For a moment, looking at the lack of color, you thought somebody chose a Streamloots guy. No, this is just how the game is here. Still got 4 lives. At least we hit triple digits. You count that as a win. The jumping cheeps, it's the pipe before the lava. Yeah, at this point, I'll take freaking hints. No, you can't go down that one. Oh, with the cheeps, you mean. We're not there yet. The pipe before the lava. The timer is bullshit here. Yeah, if they're gonna do like a maze like this. Okay, was that right? Nope, that spawned me back to the beginning. The one right after the lava? I mean, anybody's guess is probably better than mine here. That was unnecessarily sloppy. Okay, the one right after the lava? Is this right? Ooh, I kind of hate this. I thought I hit the fireballs. Game, could we not? Oh. Okay. This isn't even the annoying part. You don't say that. Oh, there's fucking Hammer Brothers, because of course there would be. No. Damn it. Holy shit. No PB though. Oh yeah, I didn't fix that. That was the right strategy though, just jump over him and land right before the lava. Okay. Man, this is such a fucking troll. Could we not? Game, could you not jump scare me with piranha plants? Hated the mazes a lot till you played Mario 35. It basically just drove it into your skull, right? Yeah, you have to memorize it at that rate. Straight up, I almost hit that cheap. Wait, it was this pipe? Yeah, okay. No. Fuck. Why? I got blooped. Oh yeah, I need to, sorry. I'm so zoned in that I haven't been bothering with the death counter. Crub with the 5 minutes. Yeah, I honestly, at this rate, I don't know if I want to do the rest of this all together lined up. I mean, I really hope I don't gotta use that save state. Oh my god. I hope I don't have to use that save state as I make a stupid ass mistake. Well, now we're definitely using it. Unless we just get god tier luck on this last one. I'm gonna play Lost Levels? No. Not even slightly. Okay. Save state totally just. I mean, I really hope I don't have to use it, but I think I've proven I can get through the rest of the game. Right? I don't think there's any doubt. Okay. Hey there, King Ranop. This is still on your list to beat Warblade. Yeah, I'm just trying to beat it at all, is what I'm trying to do at the moment. Oh my... No! Fuck. No using the save state unless the clock runs out. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. That was literally the end of the fucking game. That was it. Monica, that's as far as you've been. You gave up there. You're like, fuck this after that. I would not blame anyone. I would not blame anyone. I feel so cheated. I know I can get there, yeah, but it's like... Kid gifted out 5 more subs. I feel so defeated. The save state is there if I decide that's what we need to do. For the Hammer Bro Bowser, you recommend going under? Yeah, that's probably the move. Kid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Getting more time on that clock. Yeah, it's rough when you can taste victory. When you can taste victory and then it gets just tossed out the window. It stings a little bit. That's okay.
Welcome to
I should have been more patient there. I just panicked. I was hyped that I got past the hammer bro. I was just like, I feel invincible now, and then of course we're not invincible, it's goddamn Bowser. Kreb also gifted a sub to Otaku. Thank you for hooking up Otaku. Getting us 5 more minutes. Hype train, scam train? Get ready for some action. Yeah, I will attempt this legit as long as the timer is going. No, I say legit. With warps. You feel invincible only to realize that you're human and you get knocked down a peg. Yeah, when compared to Bowser. Get in there, Mario. Yeah, we had 5. We had 5 lives. 5 lives going into 8-4. Honestly, really good. That was me being dumb. Only have 93 bits left because you gave me 7 already. Dang it, man. We could have had the hype train. I can't believe you've done this. Get ready for some Tailsos gifting out a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to certain trips. Tailsos. Really do appreciate it. Kreb as well, kid, guys. Thank you all. Like I said, I will attempt this legit as long as there is time running down. The scam train is on. I was not expecting this at all. I really wasn't sure how today was gonna go. Mayan Scan, thank you for the 69.
There we go.
No scams, only vibes. Actually, though, like legit. I hope everybody digs hanging out in here. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. It's been way more fun than I even anticipated it would be. And a lot of that has to do with you guys being here. Okay. Again, we are getting as much help as we can get with these warps. Jedi, how's it going? Okay, got another life. We're looking good. We haven't died yet. It's probably gonna change here. Because it's World fucking 8. And we all hate World 8. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. I can do it somehow. Somehow it'll happen. Honestly, it'll be luck. It won't be skill. It'll just be random dumb luck. Yeah, see, like, how can a skilled player beat this game and do something like that? Like how the warps are set up so you can get to 8 very quickly once you know what you're doing. Yeah, essentially you're starting from World 8. Takes a little bit to get there, but honestly the getting there is kind of good because... I'm an idiot. The getting there is good because it does give you a couple extra lives on the way. Ghost, thank you for the pack. See, it's just I get to World 8 and I burn lives. That's all that happens. Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to reset. I'm not going to, but the temptation is so there. Yes, I hate A-Rock. Sure. Thank you as well for the 100. Why do I suck at these jumps? Why am I dying here, of all places? I should not be dying here. There is no reason. Okay. Reset that fucking game. World 8. You want to talk about a scam? World 8 and Mario Brothers. Wonder why nobody's made a ROM hack featuring all the deluxe content? That's actually a good question. Yeah, has nobody bothered? I've been adding the deaths, by the way, yes? I think I've been remembering to hit spacebar. I think.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
We'll do it live! Dude, I hope we got this. God, getting to the end there just... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't kind of triggered. I'm definitely kind of triggered. Use my... I honestly keep forgetting I have them. I'm really bad about that. I just keep assuming I don't have Fire Flower. Alright. Definitely gotten more coins on this attempt than others. If I don't have Fire Flower at this point, yeah, I should just reset. Probably. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really do appreciate it, y'all. And just the good company. And the encouragement. You're gonna get this. Kyle and Mario, it's turtle time. Fair. Fair play, quotebot. No, yeah, for 1985, this game is undeniably great. I mean, there's a reason it's still culturally relevant, right? Can't make this shit. You could not. Streamlabs Cloudbot is sometimes on another level. I start to wonder sometimes if it's not sentient. When a musician sings on stage, his voice carries everywhere, but when a pigeon makes a noise on stage, this doesn't happen. The reason for this is acoustics. Ladies and gentlemen, Barkeep, he'll be here all week. Ooh, okay. That's rich coming from a square. Why did the triangles... What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. Oh boy. Or we've hit that time. We've hit the dad joke time of night. I guess I should have expected it. Gotta round the night off right. You got me there. Rip of boiling water, you will be missed. Jesus. Okay, 6 lives going into World 8. Hopefully I can actually deliver the goods here. Ramen, that's not a joke, that's just sad. And I know you don't hate yourself, because you're constantly singing your own praises. Oh my god. Use my balls. That's what I deserve for not doing that. I'm playing like an idiot. Need to get my shit together. God damn it. Okay. The balls are now inert. Chat TX500. They are on a whole other level. It's impressive. 6 lives. 8-2. Come on. Don't fail me now. No. Stop. Okay. No. No! My fallen brethren, no! God damn it. God fucking damn it. Barkeep with the hydrate. Literally me not using it and losing it, actually. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. Jeez. Hate your job. All you do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. Oh my god. That was way closer than it should have been. Day 2 done, and we didn't die. No, we died once, I think. I don't know. I'm having trouble keeping track anymore. We have 6 lives. Okay. Come on now. No, no, no. Battery charge dropped to 2%. My battery charge was dropped by the jury. We are not the same. Jesus. That was dark. Even for chat standards. Okay, I can at least see them both now. No! Why did I should have just left. God, I hate that they can drop 2 floors like that. It's so bullshit. You're in her DMs, I'm the tree outside her window. What is the difference between a Taco Bell burrito and Kyle? Kyle can't seem to wrap this up. Not wrong. Not wrong. Like, I just want to get under them and out, but like that piranha plant is just in our way. Such a troll. Minutes ago, you DM'd Charlie the darkest joke you ever said. Was that it, or that wasn't even it? Last time you told a dark joke, you were told they didn't quite see how it was funny. What's the? Oh my god. Ramen. No. Oh, okay. Fucking jump him. No. Come on. Come on. You want to know the joke? I was gonna say, I'm like, are we sure? Dio can get dark. I don't know if you do want to know. It's probably best you don't hear it. Can y'all stop competing over toast preference? No, man. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Just want to be done. Have I watched Whitest Kids You Know? No, I haven't. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. That's pretty stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Can I just get around him? That's all I want. 1 life. 1 fucking life. I've most likely seen the Now You Fucked Up Abraham Lincoln sketch. Probably at some point. Doesn't ring an immediate bell, though. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Did I lose, like, all my lives in 8-3? I think I did. Almost all of them. 15 years ago is a long time. Not a chance. Restarts imminent. Like I said, if we run out of time on the timer, I'm just gonna reload my save. At that point, I'll be like, okay, we've done enough here. Ghost Tree gifting a pack out. Added some more time to the timer. Thank you, Ghost Trees. Somebody's gonna have to be real quick to the trigger. Got him? Kreb, you got it. GG's on the quick draw there. Blame it on Kreb. He said we could. He said we could. It's fair game. Alright. Come on. I know we can do that. I know we are capable of this. Kreb gifting out a pack, he's paying it forward. Thank you, Kreb. Can you snipe your own? Try to keep the flower. Thank you, Soul. That is the goal. Yeah, that would make the Hammer Brothers quite a bit easier, wouldn't it? Get ready for some action. Naroshi gifting out a sub, hooking up King Radonov. Naroshi, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Alright. World 4 up to World 8. We got 5 lives. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Presumably. That was awkward. I'm glad I made that jump, though. Grind them coins out. How do you buy a discount boat? You look for sales. You're killing me here. Alright, 4-2. What if you gifted a roulette pack to somebody, but I don't think you can choose to gift to somebody. Oh wait, no, you can gift to somebody specific. Yes, specific. I forgot you can do that. Could you imagine? I wonder, does that work? Does it let you gift to yourself? You tripped in France. Eiffel over. Jesus. Specific? Wasn't that there was like a kids movie where like one of the characters says specific and they say what was it? Specific? Was that Sylvester? That checks out, actually. That checks out. Okay. Perfect run thus far. 6 lives and 8-1. Taking a gift sub you gave out with Nate's, gifted 5 and checked like 2 days later there was 1 left. Yeah. I mean, hey, if they're still sitting there. Honestly, free game at that point, right? Actually, somebody gifted like a bunch of packs late into the night once, and since it was pretty late, a lot of people were lurking, and so I'm sure a lot of people didn't even see it. And there happened to be like 1 remaining after stream ended. And just for the hell of it, I clicked on it, and I didn't realize you as the streamer can even get your own packs. I was like, well, I guess I got cards now. Fucking, are you, of all the ways to die, I should have just ran over that. You can run over that. Why did I do that? I have no excuse. I think I might need to reset. I think I might need to reset. That may have been you, Kreb. Yeah, it's possible. What console should I play next time? I definitely won't be playing NES next stream. I think I'm after tonight, I'll be a little NES'd out. Once I die, I start a cascade of death. Yeah, I just feel defeated. I don't know, cascade's a little dramatic. I died twice, but... Well, also doesn't help they're all in usually the trickiest parts of the game. Mansta, come on, we pulled the E. Well, we gotta watch the video on the NES library. I don't know if... Again, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure I want to do that on Super Bowl Sunday. I don't actually know if I can stream tomorrow yet. I'm assuming I'll be able to. Kyle will beat Sonic 1 in 2023? I wouldn't get your hopes up for that. Fuck the Super Bowl. If I can manage, I'm definitely gonna stream, but I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Let's go Puppy Bowl. Puppy Bowl. God, that was really close. Could you not, Turtle? Could you not, Koopa? You say stream during the Super Bowl and we can watch the NES library then. Well, I know there's gonna be people watching the Super Bowl that probably won't tune in. That maybe will want to see the NES library. Although, I guess their loss. Why was the fish's grades bad? They were below sea level. God dang it. Okay. I am definitely more consistently getting to 8-3 pretty well. You know you'll be bored out of your mind tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how tomorrow pans out. NES library would be more entertaining. Oh, it definitely would be for me. I just know I have dinner planned. I don't know when the dinner exactly is. That's the hang up right now. You know what's not right? What? Hey there, Kyle. Answer is the Amanda Show. You got your whack questions from the Amanda Show? I mean, I watched the Amanda Show when I was younger. Left. Damn you, Dennis. Damn you. Damn you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! That's what I get. That's what I get. I didn't see the question. No, I'm a little preoccupied. I have been playing this game for 5.5 hours, and I'm trying to get through it. So I apologize if a message or two slips through the cracks. Okay. I thought I was dead there. If I got beaten up by a meatloaf after I had been prank called, what? Fuckers, dead. Okay. Done. Get off screen. Get off screen. Taking my sweet ass time with this. There we go. Have I been using the cheat code? Nope. The only thing I've been using are warp zones. That is it. Okay. Maze time. How many lives did I have? I actually missed it. Oh, I thought I didn't have enough momentum there. I'd be way less freaked out if I had a mushroom. Master with the luck bits. I hope we got this. Okay. I'm trying my best to keep my heart rate low. To little avail, but I'm trying. Okay. Who needs mushrooms? I got this. I hope you're right. Ah! Okay, we got 3 lives. We have 3 lives. We can do this. I just did not have enough momentum there. Okay. It's actually smart of Bowser not to have power-ups in his castle. He knows what's up. He knows what's gonna go down. Oh my god, I thought I died. Honestly, me hitting down there, even though it spawned me back, it saved my ass. I'm pretty sure I would have been dead otherwise. Shroom room just filled with 1-ups. That would be nice. That sounds like a lovely area. Those cheap jeeps almost fucking got me. Alright. I could do the turtle shell. Yeah, we've talked about the turtle shell trick. I don't want to do it. It's just a little too cheesed. I can definitely do it without. Fucking hell. Slow ass Mario. Warps are. I'm using warps. I am not using the continue code though. Or farming lives really. Yeah, Momentum just, like, said no. Momentum actually just said no there. It hurt. Yeah, I swear, we're, like, way slow here. Jesus. The Hammer Brother is almost more intimidating than Bowser, actually. God, it's just, I'm doing so well here. We're literally at the very end. Yeah, that part's really easy when you know you can walk at the bottom and not get hit. Fuck. Yes, okay. Fucking Hammer Brother Bowser looking ass. Yeah, I think running under him might be the play. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, we did it. Your quest is over. Ah. Thank God. Who needs a new quest after that? No, the first quest was fine. First quest was fine. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my God. And we did it without save states. I did use the warps, but we did do it without any save states. Survive only to be friend-zoned by the princess. Well, this is a timer remaining. Yes, I hate chat. Dan, sure. Thank you for the 100 bits and the GG. I beat every level, well, more than once. I'd say almost every level I beat more than once. My marathon's in another castle. Yeah, that leaves what to do with the last 30 minutes. We actually beat the game with time to spare. Dude, I'm still a little jittery from that. We did. We did it. Play some Bedrock. I should unwind with some Bedrock bowling. Okay. It's over. It's over. We did it. Mario 2, oh, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I can handle that much more stress. Definitely Bedrock. A little half hour of Bedrock action. That does sound like the play. Okay. Play one World of Kaizo Mario. I'm good, keyboard. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Is my PS2 hooked up? Kind of. Kind of. Let me BRB real quick, guys. It'll be a fast one. I don't want to take up too much of the time on the timer. But NES Mario Brothers Marathon. The marathon was beaten the first game. I will be right back. Let me get things situated. Give me like less than 2 minutes, and then we'll wrap things up with some nice Bedrock bowling.
The telephone number 311 creates a central hub for local subscribers to access a variety of city services. It's intended in part to divert routine inquiries and non-urgent community concerns from the 911 number, which is reserved for emergency service. Promotional website for 311 in Akron described the distinction as follows. Burning building, call 911. Burning question, call 311. The more you know. Okay, admittedly, I should have paid more attention there. We'll see how we do. I'm not even mad I failed that. That was worth it. Oh, he sidestepped my blaster.
What was that? Did y'all see that? What? He like, we kicked him out, and then he like teleported back and got hit the other way toward the middle of the ring, and then clipped through the middle. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what that was. But I'm gonna roll with it. There we go, we beat the game. Should we play as the Stormtrooper? I have not tried the Stormtrooper, actually. Dark Side of the Force is a pathway to many unnatural abilities, including shape-shifting through objects, apparently. I did see you playing some Cotton, and some Umihara Kawase. Yo, Torin, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm incredibly articulate. Imagine a college-educated man being articulate. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Did I ever play Alien? Thank you so much for waiting, y'all. Hold on. Is this gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're back. Dude, I am still shaky. That is the most I have been, like, actually worried about playing a game. The most anxiety-filled I've been playing a game in a long time. But we got it. And I'm so glad you guys were there to share the victory with me. That is literally the first time I've ever beaten the original Mario Brothers, like, at all. I've gotten to World 8 with warps, but I'd never fully actually beaten it. Okay, I think Bedrock Bowling is ready to go. It is. All right. Crab, thank you for the clip. Cuts him off mid-sentence. The best parts are there. As long as the best parts are there, we're good. Okay, switch should be off. Kyle, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I teased you with the Tekken 3 art. I'm sorry, I had to switch it. I don't know. I need something very relaxed, okay? I'm wound up. I need to unwind. I need to unwind a little bit. And Flintstone's Bedrock Bowling is the way to do it. All right. The long-awaited return.
Need in Bedrock more rock.
Hey, how the AI just slides past the bowling bin. Yabba dabba doobie is how you unwind. Tekken 3 is anything but relaxed. Yeah. As much as I love Tekken 3, not the most low-key game ever. We're gonna do a cash playthrough of some Bedrock. Yeah, dude, it's gonna take me a while to like shake this feeling off.
Hit the pins and watch the time.
I'm honestly, I thought when we got that, I don't know how many lives we had left, but I was certain I was gonna have to go through all that again. I really thought I was gonna have to do the whole game again.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I was gonna say, I might need a freaking yabba dabba doobie at this point. The levels of stress. You know, the good old cash playthrough. But y'all probably... I really wasn't sure how long that game was gonna take. Honestly, 5.5 hours seems about right now that I think about it. Was it good for me too? Now, Robin, you can't ask a question like that. You know better than that.
This should be most interesting.
Yeah, 5.5 hours. I don't know. Anybody that's played all of them?
Here goes nothing.
Curious. Curious how you feel difficulty-wise, 2 and 3. I imagine 3 is probably harder. 2 I honestly don't. I don't think I've seen enough of. But there are moments in 3 that look incredibly tough. Well, I missed the pin. Shit. Super Mario 35 forced you to learn all the levels in the game. Back in the day, you just used to do the warp route. Do they don't let you warp? In clearly, I did not play enough Mario 35. But did they not let you warp in that game at all? You had to play each and every level? Finally, he beat the Mario game. I did it. You think 3 is easier than the first game? No save states or resets. First try. Well, we didn't use save states, in all fairness. I made the one, but we didn't use it.
Not bad.
2 is impossible for you. 2 is your hardest one? Interesting. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Careful not to let your bowling shell get stuck in these nasty, sticky...
Mario 35 let you warp, but you were warping to a random level. Oh, that's right. That's right, it would randomize it. Tails, those 2 kicked your ass. Okay, so 2... Clearly, I've not seen enough of 2 to know.
Okay, here goes nothing.
2 is pretty painful. I gotta say, though, in the grand scheme of things, for not having played... probably the last time I played Super Mario Brothers was when 35 came out. So, just gonna say, I think, considering I hadn't played it since then, I think beating the game in 5.5 hours isn't too shabby. In order to 100%, you had to beat every single level at least once. Problem is you didn't have access to the level until you got to it in another game. So the really high levels were hard to get to. Oh, okay, I see. I can't do a respectable Yabba Dabba Doo, Barkeep. Come on now.
Bowling in the
That ain't gonna happen. I don't even know where I'd begin.
Here goes nothing.
Oh shoot, yeah, we ended the other lane early. I didn't get the bonus stage. Levels are determined by what every one of the 35 people pick. Right, yeah, don't you vote for a stage? Right, but if you didn't unlock the later levels, you couldn't vote for them. Yeah, so you just constantly get like World 1 and 2 stuff. Checks out. Oh, it's not even a vote. It's literally 35 people pick 35 levels. Oh, so every level is chosen by one of the people in the lobby. Okay.
Wonder what's next.
Problem with the warping is you might warp past the level you're trying to unlock. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you mostly played 1-1 and 1-2. Yeah. That makes sense.
Better pick up all the gems in the crystal mine.
That's crazy though. So yeah, like 35 people pick a stage, but like half of them are World 1 and 1-1 and 1-2. And yeah, that's a slight flaw with how it's set up. Don't you reckon Flintstones was a better cartoon than the Jetsons? Fight you. I don't know, I might actually agree with that. Not that I dislike the Jetsons. I think I do like Flintstones quite a bit more.
Where'd it go?
So fun fact, this Crystal Mine level, pretty easy on easy. On normal, and especially on hard, there's invisible walls here keeping us on the track. Those disappeared. Like, those are removed in the higher levels, the higher difficulties. So what once was an easy stage becomes incredibly difficult, which is why I've only done easy and medium runs and no hard runs.
Aren't you just the...
Because I think a lot of my hard runs died to me falling in Crystal Mines.
Here Here's a thrilling lane for nature lovers.
That was designed kind of cool how it worked. 1-1 and 1-2 where he farmed coins and lives. Yeah, I guess in terms of farming for late game, playing those levels repeatedly is definitely a bonus. You were AFK. We did beat it. We did beat it. And I didn't even use the save state I made it. I forced myself to do it legit. With warps, but still legit. But yeah, we got it. Take care, Naroshi. Thank you. Honestly, I've felt more passionate about streaming in the last couple weeks than I think I possibly ever have. I just feel like the stars have aligned. I've had some really good ideas lately. And, everybody here has just been awesome. We'll do it live! We'll do it live! But have a go on, Naroshi. Shit, I missed the pin. See, if this were a speedrun, I'd have to reset. Ninja Gaiden is next. Dude, I don't know. Have I shown this on stream? One side, I mean, honestly, both sides near my temples have gone gray. But especially one side. I've got like a big strand of gray hairs. And I'm almost convinced a good portion of it is me, like, butchering myself with hard video games.
I'm going to watch the movie.
I'm convinced me going gray is a byproduct of some of the torture I put myself through. So yeah, I don't know when Ninja Gaiden's gonna happen. Or Battletoads for that matter. I don't know, we'll probably put them on the NES Shuffler. I don't think people would let me get away with not putting them on there. You'll open another fortune. Alright, I'm down. Fortune cookie reading. So we didn't get the pool level, but we should. I assume if I miss no birds in this last set of levels, I should get Water Buffalo Lodge. And just like fun random fact about when I did do speedruns of this, usually these normal levels are pretty much on rails, so I usually use D-pad for this. But the bonus levels, which hopefully I'll be able to show here. The bonus levels are not on rails. They're kind of in enclosed areas, and I find those are easier to do with the analog stick. Oh, maybe I did, what? Oh, now we're getting pool? Oh, interesting. Okay, I forgot. Oh, wait, no, it is Water Buffalo. Why did they show the pool? Weird. A job well begun is half done. Yo, that seems oddly apt, considering the end of Mario was like, you have another quest. They might be onto something there.
You make it go faster?
So yeah, these are the bonus stages, and these you have to get the gems and then also hit these pins down. This game is so weird. I apologize to anybody coming in that's like, what the fuck are you playing? I am so just used to the weirdness of this game, I don't even question it anymore. So if you have questions, I can try to answer them. Hey there, Mario. You were lurking, we beat the game. We beat the game. With warps, but we beat it. Otherwise legit. And I forced myself to play every level at least once, so. But yeah, first time I ever have sat down and completed that first game. So I'm pretty happy.
Barney is the winner. Hurrah, hurrah.
Hey, we won. Piston, along with Umdram Lamb, you rented this game from Blockbuster. You know, it's funny to me that Blockbuster would even have this in stock. I don't know, that just makes me laugh.
As it was, except I finished Fred's trench for
The second Mario doesn't has a second quest, or doesn't have one. It doesn't have one.
How mundane.
Almost all the other ones have a second quest. So what exactly is, as somebody that doesn't know, what does the second loop in the original Mario Brothers look like? Is it mostly the same?
You're so sweet. Well,
Because I actually don't know.
always here if you need me.
I assume it's probably harder. Enemy placements might be changed up. That is weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense Mario 2 wouldn't have it because it is Doki Doki Panic. And if Doki Doki Panic didn't have a second quest, then I guess it kind of makes sense. Goombas are Buzzy. Oh, it's just more Buzzy Beetles. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we got 13 minutes. I guess I can do another quick playthrough here. Since I always play as Barney for the speedrun, maybe I should mix it up. Let's go with Dino. Or Dino? It's Dino.
The gravel factory. Just what they need in Bedrock. More rocks.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I've seen that animation like once or twice. I forgot that animation is a thing. That's kind of cute how it has Fred. It's got Fred on the bobsled and then Dino just like fucking trips him over. Should have a third loop, all Hammer Brothers. That sounds evil. That sounds actually diabolical. Oh, also fun fact, if you pass the finish line, the game doesn't end immediately, and often I'll miss that last pin. You can actually go back and hit the last pin after you've gone past the finish line, and it still counts. This game is just a little jank. It's slightly jank.
Hit the pins and
At the title screen, the player can choose which world to start at by pressing before beginning hard mode. In this mode, all little Goombas are replaced by Buzzy Beetles. All enemies move faster. Elevator-style lifts all use the short style. Even in levels where the long style was used. It's jank as fuck, Gus. I was being nice. I was being generous. I don't know, it's hard for me to hate on this game because it's so stupid and fun. Even if it is kind of busted to hell. Really, the only controls in this game are the D-pad or the analog stick, and you hold X to go faster. You have essentially two speeds. You have holding X and not holding X. You've never watched the second quest or seen other people do it. Yeah, I can't say I've seen anybody stream it. And I've certainly never done it. If I hadn't beaten the game before, I certainly hadn't done it.
this should be.
Dude, I'm like in love with this Dino animation. So good. Again, I like never get to play as Dino because I'm always playing as, for some reason, speaking of more jank with this game, for some reason, when you play as Barney in this game, it cuts the load times down. Like, load times are just reduced. And we don't know why. But, yeah, if you play as Barney, your load times are faster. He's smaller, so he probably has a simpler... Yeah, I would imagine just, like, less polygons. It's less to load in. Kyle, you messed around with it after beating it, but you didn't get very far. Yeah, honestly, understandable. Little Goombas short style. Right? Twitch is like, that's not official Mario lingo. Hashtag speedrun strats. I do, to this day, still hold the record on PS1 for this. Someday I need to try and get the PS2 record, but that's gonna take some serious attempting.
Your bowling shell gets.
Because really, PS2, I mean, PS1 had some runners. PS3 also had some runners. I could also play the game on PS3. And gun for that record, too. Every console is split up just due to load time differences. And the game actually performs differently on different consoles, too, to an extent. speaking of performance, this part in Tar, that part we just got through, where the frame rate dipped, that is the worst the game, like, comes to a chug to. For some reason. I don't know what about that part of the level is so demanding, but... Frame rate's crazy. That is the worst the frame rate gets. It's actually the worst it gets. Alright. So that was actually a perfect run. Did I try second quest? No, he stopped. Dude, I was so stressed out. At some point, maybe I'll try second quest.
You'll get along just...
Oh, typing that as soon as I mentioned it, yeah. It happens. It happens. Shit. So, really, in the speedrun... Oh my god, the frame rate. Everything comes down to this level here, pool, and then also water buffalo. This is where, like, all the time save is. Because routing this is one of the hardest things in the game. And I certainly don't have it properly routed. Oh my god, game, please. Let me get the last pin. So, yeah, obviously that's not speedrun ready. Just move on to Mario 2 USA. I'm never gonna be ready for that. That'll probably be another marathon. That would probably take... I don't know, if the base game took me 5.5. I could see that taking me like a full 12. If I'm even that lucky. Just from what I've heard of it. SMB isn't too bad. What, Lost Levels isn't that bad? That's not what I've heard. 2's not bad. I don't know, people are saying 2 is one of the harder ones. Yeah, I died on 8-4. Yeah, is what happened. Yeah, so before we got the win, I had died on 8-4. I was just keeping track of like the highest level I'd gotten to. Lost Levels is worse than 2. I would imagine Lost Levels would be worse than 2. Yeah, in fact, on one of the attempts I got my last life. Last life I got to Bowser on 8-4 and then died. And then we had to go through it a couple more times to get back. It happens. Take your time, farm coins, lives, yeah. I mean, the usual. We know what's up. Don't remember Mario 3 having a second quest? I mean, obviously I'm not gonna know. It sounds like it does from what people have said. Damn it, we're missing some pins. Mario 3 gives you a full loadout of P-Wings for the second quest. That's kind of cool.
Here's a thrilling lane.
Okay, we got lava.
As you bowl through
Lava and then Rockzilla. And then Water Buffalo. Dude, this will end like perfectly with the timer. Trying to get Grayskull to do second quest, he no really does normal runs. Yeah, I would assume there's a separate speedrun category for second quest. Is there... I mean, other than just the annoyance of it being harder, I can imagine that deterring people. Especially if, like, enemy placements are slightly different, too. Kind of goes against the muscle memory you have for the first run through. So I can kind of see not wanting to do it for that reason. Here's how much faster a speedrunner can get through SMB 3 second quest. Yeah, especially if you got all the P-Wings.
You bowl. I'm going to watch the movie in this.
Alright, guys. Yeah, this is like perfect timing. Look at that. We had like, what, a half an hour on the timer? You can play through the entirety of Bedrock Bowling twice in 30 minutes. Fun facts. Yeah, if you want a short game to add your like completed games list, here you go. Literally 15 minutes. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if any of the PS1 challengers I watch have played through this one. I don't know if Chazzy's played this one. Quantity over quality. I mean, sometimes that's what it's about. The scourge of easy plats. Yeah, I've been watching, shout outs to Blinkum, by the way. Well, hell, and Chazzy, we were just talking about him. But, Blinkum's been doing this thing in the last couple weeks where he first did it with his own. But, you can go on PSN profiles and look at everybody's trophy lists. And so he went through his own, and he's been going through other community members' trophy lists, and it's really interesting to see, like, what things people get the plat on, what they've played, because it's kind of an interesting look at somebody's, essentially their backlog, the games they've played on their PlayStation, and then also you see some of like the easy plats, some of the dirty plats. Really fascinating. Just watched a video of some compelling evidence that a Spyro 4 is being worked on. Oh, really? All I'm gonna say is one can hope, right? Like, it's honestly been like a long time coming. We did get Crash 4. I feel like it's only fair to get Spyro 4. Oh, I also didn't mention, in these levels you do have to get all the gems. In the standard levels you don't. That is a distinction between the normal levels and the bonus. And there we go. Beat the game again. That's it.
Well done.
Like I said, you can beat it twice in 30 minutes. I imagine as a kid I'd be a little pissed if my parents bought me this. And I beat the whole freaking game in 15 minutes. But this is also on easy mode. There is a normal and a hard that add a couple extra levels. Ghost, you never got into Spyro? I'm not like a huge Spyro fan, but I dig them. I played through the first two. I honestly should go back through and play Year of the Dragon.
Except I finished Fred's Trench for.
There you go, guys. Very successful stream, I'd say. Very successful stream. Finally got my ass in gear and beat Super Mario Brothers for the first time. You liked Gex better.
So sweet.
I mean, fair enough. You know? Fair enough. Yo, Matt's playing Tony Hawk's Underground. The OG Underground. That might be our raid target for tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Matt. Seems like the play. Tony Hawk's Underground. I don't know. Oh, he's playing on PS2. Of course. Probably the system most people play it on. I played it on Xbox. It looked great on Xbox. But admittedly, that D-pad, I see why people like it on a DualShock. But yeah, we're gonna raid Matt. Have a great night, everybody. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Super Bowl Sunday here. I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping dinner is early enough that I can get live by 7. But if not, I will definitely see you guys on Monday. I have been going for 5 days, haven't I? We'll see. I'll try to squeeze it. If I can squeeze a stream in, we're gonna squeeze one in. But if not, take care, guys. See y'all soon. And say hi to Matt.